Well, hello! Hi, everyone! I'm purposefully late this time. Welcome home indeed. We're back. It's time. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I I started a little bit late today on purpose. But I'm excited. I'm excited. But let us go into the announcements. Hello, hello. Let's get into the announcements, shall we? Also, sorry if my voice is raspy. I'll explain that in a minute. Uh, First of all, as you all are aware, as I've been talking about, all indigenous tribes as of late have been stripped of clean water rights, as ruled by the U.S. Supreme Court. Initially, it started with the Navajo, but now it's gone to a good majority, if not all, of indigenous tribes. I have left resources, some charities down below that I will update as much as I can. I haven't had time recently because I've been busy to support indigenous people in these times. Um, Also, affirmative action has ended recently as well. We're watching from Scotland. We don't have a laptop to look at, so you're out. Okay, cool. Good to see you. Let me get through these announcements and I'll explain what we're doing in a second here. Hello, you in Scotland though. That's awesome. I left a New York Times article about what affirmative action is and why it's bad that it's gotten removed. And I'm also still looking for charities to support those who are affected by this as well. Also, it is Disability Pride Month. Happy Disability Pride Month. I've left some charities down below to support those who are disabled because we welcome everybody who is disabled into our community. We love everyone, no matter your disability, whether it be physical, mental, what have you. We love you and we care about you. So go support disabled people, even outside of the month. Just support disabled people in general. It is also, as I have learned just today, South Asian Heritage Month. I found so many charities for that one, thankfully. I was looking around, I was like, oh geez, am I going to be able to find charities for this one as well? And I have, thankfully. That, I believe South Asian Heritage Month goes into August, so that one's going to roll over into the next month as well. So go support South Asian people this month and also outside of the month as well. It's also BIPOC Mental Health Month. Support those in your life who are BIPOC and having mental health issues. There's some mental health resources down below for those who are BIPOC because I believe everybody should have access to mental health resources and not just the few that are able to get them. Whatsoever. Everyone deserves to have somebody look out for their mental health or have help for their mental health, rather. My apologies. And finally, the U.S. Supreme Court recently ruled in favor of businesses discriminating against LGBT people, which is incredibly horrifying. So, in addition to all the other charities that I have linked for all else that is going on this month, I've also linked some LGBT charities from Pride Month and also a few just in general to help support those who are LGBT. And I believe that is all for the announcements today. Also, I have a surprise for you guys. Ready? Oh. What the heck? Why did it do that? Oh. Well. Hi. It was meant to do the other one. I don't know why I got stuck on my default one. But hey, look. I'm a puppet today, guys, and my mouth actually moves. Because last time we went over what we're going over today, my mouth didn't move. But I did a little movie magic. And guess what? I could move my mouth. Also, you saw my little setup thing for a second. I apologize. But, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. But I hope you all are doing well today. That's so cute. Thank you. I love my little PNG tubers. They were fun to make. But right. So today, it was either today we were gonna do Welcome Home, if things didn't turn out how I wanted them to turn out, or how I wanted. If things didn't turn out how they were supposed to turn out, and so talented, thank you. if things didn't turn out how they were supposed to turn out and Clown needed some extra time, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna rush him whatsoever. Or we were gonna watch ghost videos, but as it so turned out, the website's up, as far as I know. I haven't actually checked it yet because I've been setting up stream, but Clown said around 7 p.m. PST the website would be up. I am so excited. You have no idea. Like, Welcome Home is one of my favorite horror projects that's up and coming to date. I've been following Clown since its inception, basically, or a little bit after its inception. So I'm just so happy to see it go as far as it has. I'm just, Also, sorry if my voice is a little raspy today. I went out yesterday with my girlfriend and her friends, because it was one of her friends' birthdays yesterday. So we went out to an activity center, I'm going to call it, because I don't know if the specific chain brand of activity centers is local to here or not. So I'm just going to, for privacy's sake, say it was an activity center. It was a 21 plus event. We went, hung out. It was a lot of fun. I'm in pain, but I had fun. And my throat is sore from yelling because we did bowling. And that was a lot of fun. I got a strike. But yeah. Okay, let's roll into it. Let's not waste any more time. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are so many of you already. I looked at the viewer count. I don't typically look at the viewer count whenever I do these streams, because I'm like, ooh. Oh, it's up! It's up! It just got posted like 9 minutes ago. Ow! I'm so excited! I'm so sorry. Okay. Hold on. I gotta pop out chat and then get everything ready to go. Chat, you're over here. Oh, this extension is so nice. I got the truffle extension recently. That Ludwig made for YouTube. Oh god, it's so nice. Alright, let's get the window capture. Oh, you can see my setup. That's nothing new. You guys have seen my setup before. Okay, hold on. Let me boop. Because I don't like you guys looking at my tabs and stuff. I had to edit it recently because I was doing a presentation, and I used OBS to record, so everything's out of whack. Anyway, so, welcome home. Welcome old. Neptune's not here, so we can't, I'm just doing the welcome old preemptively, or prematurely. Anyway, welcome home is back. The website was down for a while for maintenance and updates. There's a bunch of new stuff I'm hearing. I'm presuming. The website got an overhaul, it looks like. I already could tell it got an overhaul. They got a new home. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm like teeming with joy. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't have any music on because I don't know if there's going to be sound or not. So, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are you pumped? Are you pumped? Is everyone here pumped? I hope so. Sorry. I'm just so excited. Alright, let me move my OBS so I can see if I am losing frames. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's do this thing! Oh my god! It looks just about the same, but there's some eyeballs now! Oh, this is interesting. Oh, we got an update. Oh, I'm so excited. With a hop, skip, and a jump, you are ushered into the colorful, serendipitous world of Welcome Home. It only takes one stroll down the neighborhood to know this is just the nicest little place you've ever seen. Watch Wally and his colorful array of friendly neighbors learn about I'm presuming about the world around them, and take part in nonsensical fun. Off topic, but this year's been full of watching movies for me, and I saw the Mario movie, Elemental, and Nimona, and I'm watching the Barbie movie later tonight. Ooh, have fun! I've heard such fantastic things about the Barbie movie. I want to see it really badly. But that sounds really great. I'm happy to hear. You got purple Pikachu cheeks, and I know, it's okay. It's a part of my puppet design. I've got these rosy purple cheeks to match with my purple aesthetic. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed them. Okay, so let's see what's new. That's a lot of people visiting the page. I'm going to assume this page is going to crash a couple times. Just the nature of the fact that it got updated and there's a lot of people coming to visit the site. Oh, I should also pull up the... So here's the Tumblr announcement. Here's the image we're working with here. It's a book with a spiral that leads into an eyeball. And then this says, "Welcome home, neighbor. Let's meet the neighborhood." So I'm so excited to see what we've got going on. Like, there's a little Wally! Oh, what? Oh, it doesn't have a little name for it. Oh, I'm so... Hey, welcome in, Crow Guy. You're in just in time. Welcome, welcome. We just started exploring the site. Oh, I'm over the moon. I'm so sorry. Let's read the website update. Serendipitous salutation, dear neighbor. So much has happened since we last spoken to you. How could so much support and attention be summed up in just a few words? We came to you asking for help like a neighbor in need of a cup of sugar. But you've given us your whole pantry supply. That's saying a lot with nearly 5 million friendly visitors. Holy cow, that is a lot of visitors. Our gratitude is immeasurable, and with your help, we are confident we will uncover Welcome Home's whereabouts. Thanks to you... Oh, the Y is up again. New look courts. Yeah, I'm puppetified. I'm puppetified for the occasion. This is just a one-time occasion, though. Whenever we do Welcome Home, we're just gonna do this little look. So, I got gussied up for the occasion, I guess you could say. Right, Our gratitude is immeasurable, and with your help, we are confident we'll uncover... Okay, I read that part. Thanks to you, lookers of the lost, we have uncovered an exciting array of findings that are sure to solidify our speculations. We always knew it was real, ever since that first itch in the back of our mind. You need to know too now, don't you? Do you feel it? It's good that you came back. We hope perusing our most recent findings will be a doggone good time, as Barnaby would say. Remember, neighbor, home is where the heart is, and this house is brimming with love for you. Welcome to the search party. The Welcome Home Restoration Project. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I love Welcome Home. If you guys don't know, I keep saying it, but I love Welcome Home. It is my favorite horror project to date. Oh, I should probably scooch this over a little bit. I didn't realize how far over that was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll try to go over all the stuff that was in the prior website before the update. But I probably won't. This is new, I think, actually. The Playfellow exhibition. Let's look at this. The Playfellow exhibit. Oh my god, it's the exhibit they were gonna do! That's right, they were gonna do an exhibit with this guy. For the Playfellow place. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I'm gobsmacked. The question answer, that was his name, yeah. The Playfellow exhibition. Our goal at Welcome Home Restoration Project the Welcome Home Restoration Project, apologies, has always been to explore Welcome Home's disappearance, to catalog what few fragments we could find, and to seek out others who could have seen the show for themselves. It has been difficult to produce evidence of its existence, even more to find others who have heard of it. There were times where we were unsure if this website was even accomplishing what it was made for, and if it was worth keeping up at all. However, this doubt quickly silenced when we were contacted by a successful museum curator by the name of the Question Answerer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. So, the last time before the website got taken down, they were getting approached by a guy named the Question Answerer for an exhibit in a museum of sorts, so that the awareness of Welcome Home could become greater and have more eyes on it, so that more people could speak up about it and bring information to the table. So let's see. Through this collaboration, we were allowed the privilege to go public with our findings and to share the sentiment of Welcome Home with as many eyes and hearts as possible with the Playfellow exhibition. For their safety, they have agreed to this title and to a face of anonymity as we have. Into a face of anonymity as we have. Oh, okay. The introduction to the exhibition was as follows. Oh, so it already happened, okay. Critically praised and financially successful, Welcome Home dominated its Saturday morning time slot with its colorful cast of puppets, entertaining and addictive stories, and lively sets unlike anything we've seen before. Created and produced by the Playfellow Workshop, Welcome Home is believed to have had a 4-year run from October 11th, 1969, nice, until its abrupt pull from television sometime in 1974. In the time since, all footage and merchandise of the entertainment powerhouse has been presumed lost. Also, this is going to be a lot of reading. I apologize. This is going to be a reading stream, guys. Woo! Hope you're prepared for that. In recent years, however, the small collective at the Welcome Home Restoration Project have been able to compile, restore, and archive what few remnants of Welcome Home have been uncovered. Through their efforts, the team hopes to awaken the memory of this lost piece of media. We at Questions Answered Curatorial Services are honored to be able to showcase the WHRP's findings and to help further their goal to restore and rediscover the world of Welcome Home. Questions Answered Curatorial Services, huh? That's a very on-the-nose name. Also, hold on. I'm gonna real quick put on some music, because I'm realizing we're just sat here in silence, and that's not very particularly fun, I think. Hang on. Let's get some, like, shoot, what music do we want to put on? I'll put on some, like, Legend of Zelda music. I'll put some Ocarina of Time, baby. Reading stream? Let me get some hot cocoa or something. Get cozy, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Exploring the site and trying to figure out everything. Because, look, I'm not smart. I'm not smart in the slightest. But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna try to figure out some things. Alright, cool. I got some Legend of Zelda music going. Let me unmute it. And turn it down a little bit. It's not very scary music, I know, but, like, bear with me here. There we go. I don't want it to overpower my voice. Cool. Alright, let's get back to it. Also, sorry I hid the website. I was just... the web tab is just because I was pulling it up on YouTube. I'm lazy. I don't want to pull it up on Spotify. Sorry. Alright. Wrong. You are smart. Well, I'm not super smart. That's the thing, right? With things like this where you have to dig for information and figure out codes and stuff, I am not the smartest person. I can figure things out if I try, but, like, oh man, I am not the best with codes. But I'll do my darndest, I swear. Alright. Alright, we got some photos! Let's look at the photos, guys! Okay, so this one's a picture of Wally holding up a little sign that I can't read. Is this... Oh, I can't open it in a separate tab, okay. Crispy sweets. Delicious sweet rice puffs. Okay. You're super smart. Stop, you're giving me too much credit, sweetheart. Stop. So this one looks like off-brand Rice Krispies, so it seems. But Welcome Home themed. Which is pretty interesting. They got crispy sweets instead of Rice Krispies. Will there be an ad mid music? No. I have an ad blocker. We're fine. There'll be no ads in this house. If I'm anything to talk about. As a cereal, it's the most. Oh, this is so cute! That's so cute! I wonder how much time that took to put that together. I just, like, from a standpoint outside of the Unfiction series, I just have to know how long it took Clown to put that together. Clown and the team, of course. There's a team of people that work on this alongside Clown. Gotta give everybody credit. There's the phone! Oh my god, the phone! That's been a thing for, like, ever. I'm sorry, I yelled. I'm sorry, I got so excited. Wait, for optimal darkness, wait, I gotta go close my blinds. Hang on. Just so there's no light in this room. So we can get in the mood. Yeah. Woo, okay. Perfect. Can you tell I'm, like, hyper? I'm so sorry. Look, I've been having a really rough month in July's just been the worst month for me possible. So this is just like a breath of fresh air. Frankly. Also there's little things on here. So this is like a picture of the setup. Oh, sweet Jesus, that is so small. You told me to tell you when I got more... Hold on. This is a wholesome start, but I remember Welcome Home is a horror series. Yes. 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 Keep that in mind. This is a horror series. We're starting off wholesome, but it's gonna get dark. I've put some trigger warnings in the description as well. Because this series does involve a lot of heavy themes. So just take care of yourselves, alright? Alright? Awesome. Tell you when I got more something in stock. So here I am telling you. Hold on, wait. Enhance! 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 Does that say walls? I think this says walls. You told me to tell you when you got more paint in stock. So here I am telling you. Boy, you go through this stuff faster than something through chalk. I would have called you myself, but I had my hands full. All 4 of them. Your favorite supporter of the arts, Howdy. Aw. Howdy. P.S. You still owe me a knock-knock joke. So these are like letters, I assume, from the characters. Because Howdy's a character, and Barnaby's a character. Oh, can I, like... Oh! Oh my god! We can't look at them up close. Let's go! Okay, we gotta look at these because they got descriptions. This was originally designed in 1969, but was replicated in 2020. The displayed photo features either rare screen test footage of the original Wally Darling puppet, or that of a replica created using sketches, script notes, and rare eyewitness recollection. Blech. Unlike many of the other neighbors, we have yet to find a Wally Darling puppet design sheet. That is such a mouthful. Wally Darling? That's so hard to say. This was from 1971. This Welcome Home brand cereal packaging design was recovered alongside a paired advertising standee, providing our first evidence of the cereal's existence. The rest of the packaging has yet to be discovered. This is, oh god, this is so good. This was replicated in 2023. It was designed in 1971. Faithfully recreated based on recovered documents, this charming standee shows off Wally Darling at his full 3-foot height. He's 3 feet! He's so tiny! And once again, showcases the sheer impact of Welcome Home in its wide range of merchandise and tie-in products. He's so tiny! I could lean my elbow on his head. He's cute. I love Wally. He's so cute. He's not my favorite character in Welcome Home, though. Merchandise section. This corner of the exhibition highlighted many recovered merchandise items, including the pictured Wally Darling standee and It's For You talking telephone by Marlowe Incorporated. Okay, guys, keep in mind the curatorial service, the questions answered curatorial service, and Marlowe Incorporated. That was not the best time for this to be playing. We discovered information. These are just sound effects. What the hell? Anyway. Keep that in mind. Marlowe Incorporated. This might be important for later. Rainbow Letters Eddie Deer playset. Established in 1971. This array of brightly colored letters seemed to be inspired by the equally as colorful neighbors of home, such as Howdy Pillar, Frank Frankly, and Barnaby B. Beagle. These pieces are predicted to have been from an activity set based upon the efforts of the friendly and reliable mailman Eddie Deer. Eddie! The beloved! Oh my god. Letter from Rainbow Letters, Eddie Deer playset. Alright, what's the letter say? Dear Wally Darling, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good day. I know you would ask if you were here. I found a new insect today. You remember what an insect is, don't you? It is a beautiful arthropod. Interesting. Do you remember what an insect is? Okay, that could be just taken as like a children's television thing. Like, oh, you remember what an insect is? Like explaining what it is to the general viewer and explaining it to a character. But, do Do you remember what an insect is? Okay. I'm keeping that in mind. I drew you a picture of it. I thought out of everyone in this neighborhood, you would appreciate its extravagant colors. I had to write to you as soon as I had seen it and before it went on its way. From Frank Frankly. Okay. Interesting. This letter, in pristine handwriting, was recovered alongside the rest of the Rainbow Letters Eddie Deer playset. Whoever originally enjoyed this playset clearly had a grand time pretending to mail letters to their favorite playfellow puppets. You know what an arthropod is, but not an insect. Look, alright. Well, he's got a little bit of memory problems. Hello there. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Ooh, a draw. It's the insect. Is this Frank's drawing of the insect? Legs are big and soft, rounded and tapered toward the body. This is a beautiful illustration, and I love it dearly. I want to frame it and put it in the MoMA. Mwah. Okay, this was from 1971. The previous owner of this playset seemed to be channeling their best Frank Frankly in this charming doodle of one of Welcome Home's smaller residents. This is a resident? This is a oh my gosh. The Welcome Home restoration team was able to recover 3 envelopes from this colorful playset, 2 of which contained play letters such as this. There's like a something here hidden by the envelope, but I can't see what it is. Insects are those green things in swamps, ponds, and blah blah blah, and hop around and lay a lot of eggs, right? Those green things in swamps, ponds, and blah blah that hop around and lay a lot of eggs. That is the most simplistic explanation I have ever seen of what an insect is, and you are so correct. They don't all live in swamps and ponds and stuff. They do live elsewhere, but yeah, you're not wrong. Fantastic. Oh gosh, my throat. Ooh. Frank and Eddie illustration from 1969. Much mystery surrounds this illustration of Frank and Eddie, namely where it was originally published. While it is entirely possible it was in some form of Welcome Home tie-in book, the large amount of text, small details in the pair's eyes, and the prominent Playfellow Workshop copyright suggest it may have been a promotional image in a newspaper or magazine early in the show's run. Either way, the full original source is yet to be rediscovered. Or recovered, rather. Yeah, there does seem to be like a little clip here of some text. Oh, well, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a U. That looks like a U right there, unless I'm mistaken. That looks like a bit of like a Y, and then that's an O, and then a U. I am returned. It's your boy, Maddie! I'm heavily lagging. What the heck? Frames, stop dropping. For the love of God, I am on a website. Please. I'm gonna return this back to its normal size. That was it. That was it. It was all because I zoomed in. Wow. But welcome. I was trying to investigate what any of this looked like, or what it might say. There might be a secret message, or I could be seeing things. But that looks like you to me. I believe in you or something. I don't know. Let's keep going. Some recoveries bring with them more questions than answers. For example, this illustration of Frank and Eddie, the large amount of text, small details in the pair's designs, and the prominent Playfellow Workshop copyright suggests it may be a promotional image in a newspaper or magazine early in the show's run. Either way, the full source has yet to be recovered. You look different. Did you get a haircut? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. You must be Dad, then. Stop! 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 My God! I've missed these. I've missed these. These streams always make me happy when you guys are being silly in the chat. I miss that. We were so depressed last time with Edith Finch, and this time's just like, we're hanging out. We're goofing off, and we're investigating horror, as it should be. These little valentines are so cute. I saw them on Clown's Tumblr way back when I was first investigating the updates to this, and they're just so cute. They're so cute. Mail-in-time day Valentine's cards from 1971. A selection of Welcome Home Valentine's Day cards reconstructed and restored from a damaged package recovered by the WHRP team. Both the packaging and the back of each original card referenced mail-in-time day rather than Valentine's Day, suggesting they may have been in reference to a fictional holiday celebrated by the cast of the show. Fittingly, the holiday seemed associated with resident mailman Eddie Deere, with Wally and Barnaby pictured wearing his uniform on the original packaging. Oh, interesting. Why are those two, though, dressed up as mailmen? Investigating everything the way it's intended, comically and with no fear. You're correct. We go in, brave boys, holding our stuffed animals tight to our chest. We go in and hope that nothing screams at us. Alright. Okay, so that's just the same thing that said. Okay, cool. It's for you. It's the phone! It's the phone! Produced by Marlowe Incorporated. From 1971. I only have a moment to spare. Pick up the phone for a great gaffe, kid. Do you want to hear about my new game? 16 built-in conversations. Does it say 16 or 15? I can't tell. Friends are just a phone call away. The phone's been like a huge thing for this series. This horror series is for a while now. Remarkably, the Welcome Home restoration team was able to recover and restore a full packaging for this telephone toy. Through this, we have learned that additional phones were sold, each themed to the other neighbors. Oh, that's interesting. We got another view of it. There's Wally, right in the front there, saying something that I can't see. Of course, because the image is so grainy. Once again, Marlowe Incorporated, 1971. The Welcome Home restoration team, or project team, was able to return this rare piece of memorabilia into working condition, including original recorded voice lines from the entire Welcome Home cast. It is unknown if the recordings were made by the on-screen cast or sound-alikes contracted by Marlowe's team. Yeah, because that is a real thing that happened. Sometimes you couldn't contract the original voice actors for, like, a cartoon to do something, like a brand tie-in, like a phone or a game, something that had sound in it, so the sound-alikes, as they're called, would be hired to do them over for them as, like, a replacement. So, yeah, that's interesting. But regardless, research indicates that it was an officially licensed toy from the Playfellow Workshop. Oh! We have a... Oh, hold on.
Your Colin Howdy's place, the home of everything you need and everything you don't. Howdy Pillar at your service. Hello? Hello? Listen, pal. Time is jokes, and if I'm not laughing, then I don't have time. Actually, I don't have plenty of time in stock. On aisle 2 next to the bananas. But I call them cuckoo clocks. All right. You're giving me nothing to work with, buddy. I only deal in funny business, and it looks like you're running low, pal. So long. Get it? Like a caterpillar.
That... What the hell? That's so cool! Oh my god! I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, it works! I didn't expect a video! That's so cool! And they got a voice line for Howdy? So now we know what he sounds like. That's so cool. I'm getting some pizza. That sounds great. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Oh my god, I'm like... Oh, I'm so... That caught me off guard. I didn't expect it to actually work. Is there another video of it? Okay, no, that's the only one they had. Wow, that's so cool. Holy cow. Also, I've seen this before. This is on, Clown's, Tumblr. Where can I buy one of these things? That's awesome. That's not real, sadly. I don't think we can buy it, like, legitimately. It's just for, you know, a prop for the series. But that's so cool. I'd buy one in an instant. That's so cool. Are we gonna do another ice cream break? Potentially. I don't know when they're gonna happen. They just happen at random. So if I say 1 second, then you guys know. Then you guys know. May I ask for some wisdom of Wally's on this fine day? A voice rang out through home. Wally looked up from his painting. Yes, Wally replied. I hope that helped. Also, there's a little thing in the corner that says, do not put... This is probably like, do not print or do not reproduce. I don't know what this is, but that's interesting. Promotional Wally book illustration from 1972. While speculative, this photo is believed to be an unused promotional image of a Wally Darling-focused tie-in book based on the puppet hand included in the photo and what appears to be a cut-off do not print. Okay, I was right about the do not print thing. Notice in the corner. A published book containing this illustration and/or text is yet to be uncovered. Okay. Okay, we got a little... I've seen this one, too. Based on the... this is from 1971. Based on the We'll Be Right Back banner, it is speculated this may have been used for commercial breaks in a special holiday broadcast of Welcome Home, though unlike Mail-in Time Day, we have no concrete evidence as to what Christmas analog holiday the neighbors might have celebrated. However, supplementary findings suggest the same illustration may have been used for a Christmas card as well, possibly for cast and crew celebration as opposed to public sale. Interesting. Ooh, a vinyl! And there's little Wally in the back there in the little shine! With home! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, they went all out for this! Holy cow! This is from 1970 to 1972. It's a record. Even incomplete discoveries can tell us much about the history of Welcome Home. For example, the above record was recovered in a state so damaged we cannot listen to the audio. But the relatively intact state of the label tells us what songs were included and when, where, how it might have been produced. Ooh, are we gonna get a sample of it? Nope, okay. It's just a sample of broken audio. That'd be really funny. And on brand as well. Okay, once again, 1970 and 1972, including Wally Darling's Draw With Me vinyl and Frank Frankly and Julie Joyful's The Fun in Your Frown. Get ready to laugh, draw, and sing with your favorite cast of puppets from the Welcome Home television program through this collection of newly uncovered vinyl records. Although not entirely from the same catalog, these records display an array of different music and activities that range from singing with Frank and Julie about the joys of frowning. God damn it, that's just me. I look like I'm scowling all the time because I frown a lot. That's just my default face. It's just frowning. To Wally's helpful guide to drawing and an array of other silly songs meant to keep viewers engaged with this delightful television show. Unfortunately, these records are heavily damaged and appear to have been poorly maintained, so efforts to recover the audio are still ongoing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and this is like a little merchandise thing, like you would see in a Sears catalog. From 1970. This clipping, most likely recovered from a magazine or department store catalog, has provided an exceptional glance into the impact Welcome Home must have had as it aired. Not only can we see many pieces of merchandise that fans of the show could bring home, even more yet-to-be uncovered items are referenced, including the Welcome Home Dailies activity booklet and additional character figures, houses, and a playmat to pair with the pictured home. Yeah, that's really... Yeah, you can get these little paper cutout standees and home and like a little record. You can get a whole bunch of stuff from this, it looks like. Ooh, and there's like a worksheet. Ooh. How well do you know this colorful neighborhood? Fill out the worksheet and find out and earn a prize. Ooh. Who's the funniest neighbor? Who shines brightest than any star? Who's the biggest chicken? Which neighbor speaks to the flowers? And who is your best friend? Of course, they have to throw in that one at the very end. Who is your best friend? We all know what that one's in reference to. If not, I think the answer is right here in the corner. Little evident. Also, this is interesting music. And weirdly fitting. Oh, I should probably turn this down a little bit again, sorry. A little loud. As a special treat for visitors to the exhibit, this darling worksheet was available. All visitors who answered the questions about their new neighbors would be given a special prize. Oh, so this was from the exhibit. Oh, I thought this was like something that happened. That occurred during the time that this show was going on. Okay, that makes a little more sense now, but... Interesting. Okay, so here's just... the wall here of what looks like the characters, and there's the worksheet that you could grab at the front, and then this is introducing Welcome Home, I believe. And that we've already read this paragraph. There's the characters. We'll go to the character page in a little while. These are all from the character page on the website. Aww, the little illustrations, they're so cute. Oh my god. From 1971. It is possible these illustrations were part of the Welcome Home Dailies activity booklet, referenced in a merchandise advertisement, showcasing ways that fans could have fun crafting, cooking, and more, just like their favorite neighbors. Of course, as none of these activity booklets have currently resurfaced, this stands as pure speculation for the time being. That's very cute. Oh, this is so cool. This is a cute little... There's Wally! There he is! Oh my goodness! For you guys don't know, Wally, this is... Clown made this guy. He actually made a real-life version of Wally and put him together himself. And he's like this little hand puppet. You know, like Kermit. You guys know Kermit? That's the best way I can describe that to you guys. You guys know Kermit, right? Kermit the Frog? Notorious puppet of Jim Henson? Yeah, that's him, basically. That's Wally. And he has these little sticks. You can kind of see it in the picture. I wish there was an actual museum somewhere where you could look at all this stuff. I know! We gotta get Clown to national acclaim so that he can actually have a museum with all the Welcome Home stuff. That'd be so fucking cool. But for now, I think he'd like to keep it very low stakes for now, though. For as much as I want him to blow up, I also don't want him to stress the hell out, because poor Clown has been through the ringer since, you know, Welcome Home was blown up by Nightmind and all these other horror channels. Poor guy's had to, like, he had to take a break for, like, several weeks initially when Welcome Home blew up, just so he could, like, have some time away. What's up, Kermit? Don't... Gosh darn it. But yeah, I love Clown, but I care about his mental health more than I do, you know, his horror project going, like, worldwide. I mean, I care about him more than anything, just because I don't want him to freak out. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Be nice to the creator and his team as well. Be nice to everybody. Don't be dicks. Oh, there's a close-up of him. There's the little sticks I was talking about. These move his hands. So typically these types of puppets are operated by 1 or 2 people, depending. But I think a hand puppet like this could be like 1 person. And then they operate the sticks to make the hands move. So it's a little hard, but... Oh, he's wearing a love pin. That's like a pride pin. That's very cute. There's also some confetti nearby. That's very cute. Fitting. Wally Darling replica puppet, and this is the last picture. Originally designed 1969, this is a replica from 2020. While we have yet to recover any screen-used puppets, this replica has been faithfully reproduced based on resources such as sketches, script notes, eyewitness recollections, and the occasional screen test footage, such as the photo displayed here. Unlike many of the other neighbors, we have yet to find a Wally Darling puppet design sheet. Oh, I wonder why. Oh my goodness, there's still so much more! Oh my god, so much more reading! Woo! Yeah, reading day! What a wonderful display. The question answerer has taken great care in preserving these findings and helping to reproduce what couldn't be properly presented. They have also helped us to restore what was assumed to be completely destroyed vinyl records and the It's For You Marlowe brand talking telephone. We asked the question answerer what drew them into our search for this lost media. They responded, "It seems wait, I gotta get a voice for this person. It seems like everything these days is already neatly cataloged and answered down to the finest details. You can find a book or a website or what have you to answer any old question that might cross your mind. But Welcome Home was different. The more I looked at it, the more questions there were, and not an answer in sight. It was like a puzzle box that had never been opened before, just begging to be investigated. How could I possibly resist a mystery like that? Especially in such a charming, colorful package. It was like a calling I just had to answer. Additionally, we asked how they enjoyed the experience when it ended. What could possibly compare? Holding all these puzzle pieces in your hands, looking into Wally Darling's sweet eyes, hearing that little toy phone ring for the first time since the 70s. There's truly nothing like it. I still have so many questions to answer here in the world of Welcome Home. So much work left to do. If it was a calling that brought me here, well then that phone is still a-ringin'. Although we were unsuccessful in finding strangers familiar with the show, we considered this exhibition a monumental success for allowing individuals both young and old alike to experience Welcome Home for themselves. A big boisterous thank you to those of you who came out to visit this lovely home. I can't talk, goodness. Here's hoping we can do this again, neighbor. We hope to see you there. Don't forget to wave up high. Look at all these little records, and then there you got the cute little... they're so cute! Would you like to hear these recordings? Head over to the merchandise page to hear for yourselves. Okay. We're going to the... Yes. Oh my god. Are there more recordings for the telephone? Oh my god, wait. Stop everything. We've got recordings, guys. Oh my god. Welcome home, more like welcome phone, am I right? But I'm doing a rim shot just for you. I forgot what it was called. Merchandise. The tireless research of the Welcome Home Restoration Project has revealed an absolute plethora of merchandise created during the heyday of Welcome Home. From toys to books, records, greeting cards, all the way to your favorite breakfast cereal, there was truly no shortage of ways to bring your favorite neighbors into your own home. We've cataloged a few of our findings below, and will continue to add more as new discoveries are uncovered and restored. This is a cute little divider. We got the little characters. It's very cute. It's interesting, though, that all the characters are individualized here, but then Wally and Home are like right next to each other and there's no space. I don't know, I just found that interesting. This is the talking telephone. The audio for Wally Darling is experiencing a glitch and has been temporarily taken offline. Interesting. So this is the... oh, wait. You're the most. I sure am. Thank you, Wally. Oh, they do have all the different phones. I remember seeing these designs years ago. Or, like, ages ago. I say years ago. It's just ages ago at this point. But, oh my god. We are very lucky to have recovered this item in packaging and all, and restored the toy to original working order. Our research suggests it was officially licensed... an officially licensed toy from the Playfellow Workshop that had partnered with a company called Marlowe. The packaging suggests that many versions of these toys were sold, each themed to one of the neighbors, but as of writing, we only have been able to recover the Wally Darling themed phone. No. Oh, my dog is barking. He's not happy that we can't hear Wally either. There is a recording on, Clown's Tumblr of Wally talking, and there are several recordings hidden in the website of Wally talking, but yeah, I don't suggest go listening to those. Those are outdated recordings from before now, and Clown doesn't like people going through older images of Welcome Home and claiming them to be canon, so just be respectful. Transcripts of audio. Ooh. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second here. Oh. Okay, these are the letters. We've already seen the letters. Read through them. They're just letters. This one though, it's got audio with it. Also, the illustrations are very cute. Nicholas Tobias fans with no Canon Wally audio. Yeah, who knows? We might get surprised with Canon Wally audio in this little batch here. You never know. Date unknown, published by Marlowe Records. Eddie can lift a house. This is interesting. A rare find indeed. We were able to recover not only the complete original audio from this Welcome Home storybook record, but several illustrations speculated to have been part of either the record packaging or complimentary storybook. Listen below as the neighborhood comes together to challenge the might of resident, reliable mailman Eddie Deere. This is a 5-minute recording, guys. Get ready. I'm pumped. I'll boost the audio for you guys.
Well, it's a showstopper of an idea, Julie. I'll give you that. But I just don't believe it's possible.
No, it's true. I swear.
Oh, what is it you two are making a ruckus over this time?
Oh, hi, Frank. I thought you said you were going to spend another quiet morning organizing your bow ties.
How could anyone effectively organize anything with you two talking so loudly at one another?
Our most monstrously marvelous Juliet here insists that the local mailman is enough of a powerhouse to lift every single neighbor in the neighborhood.
Oh, Julie, not this again.
It's true. Frank, you've seen it too.
Now, Eddie is fairly capable, what with carrying all of his packages and such around, but...
So you agree?
I did not say, Julie, our neighborhood includes the likes of Barnaby and Home. No one could.
Eddie can lift a house!
I give up.
Well, I simply can't accept such a boast without proof.
Oh, I can prove it. Here comes Eddie now. Watch this.
What do you mean you can prove?
I've got mayor here for... Oh, no.
Eddie, catch me, quick, catch me.
Yo.
Ta-da! See?
That's hardly convincing.
Yes, I could probably lift you if sufficiently motivated,
And
Julie.
yet you never play throw Julie up in the air as hard as you can and see where she lands with me.
We've talked about this.
Well, I'm not convinced. Mailman! Center stage, mailman!
Yes, ma'am.
Up, man! Up! Lift! Higher now with your knees, not your back,
yes,
but
ma'am.
your knees.
Oh, here
All the
we
way
go.
up, a little
Alrighty.
more, and just a little more right there. Ta-da!
Okay.
Passable, I suppose. But I'm still not convinced.
Frank next!
All right, then.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't dream of.
Oh, look, Wally and Barnaby. Let's pay attention to them instead.
Wally.
Leave me well alone.
What's all the commotion, fellas and fillets?
Hi, Julie. Hi, Sally.
Lift
Hi,
Wally
Frank.
instead.
Hi, Eddie. What are you?
Okay. There you go, little buddy.
Oh, I'm up here now.
That's nothing. Wally weighs 3 apples soaking wet. Here, watch. Mailman, put him down.
Alrighty.
I'm on the ground again.
And hup.
Oh, and now I'm up again.
Life sure got its ups and downs, eh, Belle? But seriously, Jules, what's this new game of yours?
It's not a game. I'm proving to Sally that Eddie can lift everyone in the neighborhood.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Eddie, you should have started with me, seeing as I'm such a tiny little pooch and all. I mean, it wouldn't be much harder than lifting a couple envelopes, huh? Picking up a little guy like me, it's hardly even worth showing off at this point, when you've already managed guys so much bigger. But might as well, just so you can say honestly, you've managed a full collection, right? Okay. Yeah, I figure I can. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yep. All right, little more.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh, my. Oh, now Barnaby's up there.
Well, I don't even got a joke for this one. That was impressive, Ed. You all right? Yeah. Just peachy, Barnaby. Thanks for asking.
Well, I still say it's only just passable. I bet I can do it better. Barnaby, get over here. I bet I can lift you over my head.
Yeah, all right.
No, 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 no. I'm ending this right now.
Ooh, let's go see if Eddie can lift Poppy and Howdy next. We can take home for the big finish.
Not if I can lift them first.
Well, I know what I'm doing with the rest of my day. Come on, little buddy. Let's catch this show.
Eddie's going to lift up home? That's the most. We can go to Howdy's together, and Home can pick up his own window.
Yeah, y'all can go ahead. I'll catch up.
You always did work too hard.
Huh?
I'm going inside. Enjoy the grounds, Mr. Deer.
All righty. Say, before you go, any chance I can get your hand in Oh, you're gone. That's fine. I'll get to picking myself up before the cows come home.
Huh. Well, I didn't want to say anything over it because, like, I just wanted to take it in. Wow, that was really good. I could, like, visualize it as it was going. It was so descriptive and, like, thank God there was a transcript. I mean, I was trying to highlight it as it was going so that you guys could, like, see the text just to make sure you guys were following along. Because, you know, that's hard to hear. I did try to boost up the sound as much as I could. Hang on, I should actually go pause the music. Because it's been playing this entire time. It's really inspiring that Clown even released this at all. Hold on, let me put this back up, sorry. Let alone put all the effort to make this so amazing. They're incredibly talented. Yeah, he is so... Like, him and his team, like, they're all incredibly talented people. And, like... especially putting something like this together, where it's a lot of voice actors, and they're doing the scene where it's just audio and there's no visual to it. They did so great. That's, like I said, I could visualize it as it was going along, because it was so well put together. Like, I could see it happening. That's so great. Now, let me go back through the transcript here. So it seems like Sally, who's the little star girl, is just as strong as, like, Eddie. She's just trying to prove she's strong in all of this. Also, Barnaby likes to think he's tiny, which is such a big dog thing to think. So, yep. Also, where was Wally in all this? Hang on. Like, he said something that caught my eye. He likes to narrate what's happening to him, I noticed, which is kind of funny. He weighs 3 apples soaking wet. Of course, they have to use the measurement of apples when it comes to Wally, because that's his thing. And now I'm up again. There was something, I swear to God, he said that it, like, caught me. I was like, what? It was like... Eddie's going to lift up home. Oh, there was, like, a sound that played, too, when they mentioned home for the first time, I think. Like, around here. That might have just been a sound effect from the audiobook to just, like, I don't know, just bring it up. Put in there. But I don't know, that just caught me. I was just like, So this is a record. Oh, is this a video? Oh shoot, it's a video. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a little butterfly. Let me read this little part here. We already... That... Get ready to laugh, draw, and sing with your favorite cast of puppets from the Welcome Home television program. Also, that's really cute. Wait, hold on, what? I found a secret page! Hold everything! I found a secret web page. Stop the presses! What the fuck? All it says at the top here is answer. Hold on. Hold everything. We're getting to the horror part of this project. This is what I was excited for. Stuff like this. Okay, first of all, we should read through this. Then we'll go look at this in addition to that. Hold on. Television program. Although this collection of newly found vinyl records. Although not entirely from the same catalog, these records display a different array of music and activities that range from singing with Frank and Julie about the joys of frowning. Oh, we already read this. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, yeah, that's scratch. Jesus Christ. It's a common court stream tradition to walk into a secret completely blind and entirely on accident. Yeah, I didn't expect it, because I was like, oh, I want to look at the butterfly, and then I clicked it, and then it said answer, and I was like, wait, I thought it would lead me to the image for it, but as it turns out, no, it led me to a secret page. So yes, I found a secret by pure accident. These are just images that we saw before in the gallery. So let's look at answer. Now, warning, this might have audio, and this is going to probably have glitching as well, so I'm going to try my best not to make it super loud for you guys. But, I can't make promises, so let's see what this is. Oh, fuck me, what the hell?
Leave my tomatoes alone. Who am I to shoo them away? Isn't a beetle just as permitted to partake of my plans as I am, Julie?
Positively, absolutely, Frank.
But I've taken such good care of them. I read to them every day and water them the perfect amount.
Oh, you do. You pour a whole book on them and read them the water of their little heads and everything.
Julie, I'm serious.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frank. I'm only teasing. You know, if this is bothering you so much, you should have a little sign just for those bugs. It can say, terrific tomatoes. Look, don't touch.
What makes you think they're going to be able to eat all that?
Well, they've got big, beautiful eyes, don't they? Like big old saucer plates.
Oh, Julie, don't be so rude. You wouldn't like it if they said that about you.
Said what about me? How lovely my hair is. That I put just the right amount of polish on my horns.
No, more like that Julie Joyful with her nose like an orange.
Oh, if they said that, they'd also probably say, oh, that Frank Frankly with that banana on his face.
Banana? Well, if they're going to be so rude in my garden, maybe it's best that they don't get to partake of any more tomatoes then.
That's right. Well, how are we going to keep them out? Maybe Howdy's got something in his shop.
Oh, Howdy is more inclined to sell us canned laughter than he is to sell us something actually useful. Besides, I don't think he liked my rendition of A Flea and a Fly.
Oh, don't you fret. I'm sure we can come up with a wonderful joke between the three of us. Isn't that right, Frank?
Oh. That startled me. Okay, so... yeah, it was a little low, I'm sorry. I tried to boost the audio as much as I could. I didn't expect it to be quiet, as opposed to be loud. So, but from the conversation, it seems that Julie and Frank were bantering about the fact that Frank's tomato garden, like you said, died, but it was because of insects. And they were, like, bantering back and forth about it. And probably what the bugs would say to them if they saw them or something like that. Which is interesting, because we clicked off of a butterfly here on the main site into this. So that's interesting. Something about bugs. Okay, let me... Oh! I'm a certified MILF. Man, I love Frank! Everyone loves Frank. Oh, there's a transcript here of the audio. They just won't leave my tomatoes alone, and who am I to shoo them away? Isn't a beetle just as permitted to partake in my plants as I am, Julie? I've taken such good care of them. I read to them every day. I water them the perfect amount. You pour a whole book on them and read them water on their little heads and everything. Little sign for the bugs. Right amount of polish on my horns. Yeah, this is just them talking about the bugs judging them. Which is kind of funny. This was more wholesome, but it did surprise me. I was like, this is interesting. Although he did mention something of called A Flea and a Fly. I don't know if that's a real song or not. I'm gonna look it up real quick. A Flea and a Fly. Oh, it is a real thing. And it's called A Flea and a Fly and a Flew by Ogden Nash. Hold on. We found a poem, guys. I accidentally cranked the audio way up. Sorry. I had to turn it down. So this is a real poem. I'm gonna turn the music on real quick again, whilst we're here. Paused. Oh, lovely, creepy music as we were getting into this. So it's called A Flea and a Fly in a Flue. This might be what they're referencing, but I could be wrong. A flea and a fly in a flue were imprisoned, so what could they do? Said the fly, let us flee, let us fly, said the flea, so they flew through a flaw in the flue. Is that it? I guess so, actually. This is a very short poem. Okay, what's a flue? I don't know what this is, so let me look up what a flue is real quick. An enclosed passageway for directing a current, such as a channel in a chimney for conveying flame and smoke in the outer air. Lol. Let us flee, let us fly. They got trapped in a flaw in a flue, which means like a hole or something, I'm going to assume. A blemish. Yeah, like a mark. And so they got stuck in a chimney, it seems. So it's saying. So they're saying they were stuck in there, and they were like, let us flee, as in to escape. Let us fly, said the flea. A flea can't fly, so he's like trying to hitch a ride with the fly. And so they flew through a flaw in the flue. Okay. That was the weirdest detour, but I'm pretty sure that is relevant, so we're keeping that in mind. As we're partaking in the rest of this. Don't fret, I'm sure we can come up with a wonderful joke between the three of us. Isn't it that right? Isn't that right? Wally's there! Wally's in part of that conversation, but we didn't hear him at all. Oh no, that was the part that got cut off. I'm sure we can come up with a wonderful joke between the three of us. Isn't that right, Wally? So was Wally, like, in there? Was he the one recording the dead plants in this? Interesting. I didn't even know he was there. That's the thing. Interesting. This is the Crispy Sweet Standee. Here's a coloring book. I'd actually kill to have one of these. I'd love to buy one of these. Clown. I know you'll never see this. Clown and Co. I know you'll never see this, but hear me out. If you ever do official Welcome Home merchandise, if you ever do, I'm not pressuring you. This is just a hypothetical. What if you make this coloring book and mass produce it? Because listen, I love coloring books. I always have. I would kill to have one of these. Like a Kickstarter. Just like do a Kickstarter and you can kickstart it or something. Just anything. I don't care. I want one. Because this looks genuinely like fun. With the help of this beautiful booklet, viewers could color along with Wally Darling right at home. Though we have only been able to restore one of surely many illustrations, including in the book, the recovery of the complete cover, my apologies, including price and publisher information, is an unexpectedly wonderful find. Julie's playing chess with plants. That's really cute. Oh, I should turn that down a little more. Please let me know if the audio is too low or too high. Too high? Too loud. My apologies. Just let me know, right? These are the Valentine's Day cards as well. Love is in the air, so they say, and nowhere is more than clear in this package of Welcome Home Valentine's Day cards. They appear to be promoting a made-up holiday as Mail-in-Time Day. It's found on the back of all the cards. Or a made-up holiday known as Mail-in-Time Day is found on the back of all of the cards, as well as on the packaging itself. This may have been a holiday displayed only on the show, perhaps associated with Eddie Dear. Wally and Barnaby are displayed on the yet-to-be-restored front of the package, wearing his uniform. Currently, lovely illustrations of Wally, Julie, Frank, Eddie, Sally, and Howdy have been recovered from the set by the Welcome Home restoration team. Interesting. Is there anything else? Oh, the phones! Yeah, that's right. There's transcripts of the telephones. And there's a live interview, and there's a song demo, and there's mystery audio. Oh my god, we have so much reading. Holy cow. So these are catchphrases. Can hear you anyway. How about we play a game? I just thought of a new one. All we need is a pogo stick, a bowl of pasta, and a pair of roller skates. Julie the Beloved. Julie's my favorite character. Like, by far. I love her to bits and pieces. I don't think there's anything wrong with being frank. I'll tell you, I fold my letters flatter than a fritter, and when it comes to friendship, I always deliver. That's really cute. Howdy do, fellas. Care to let me share my wares? Celestial, astronomical, stupendously fantastical, so few words can capture the radiance of Sally Starlet. Oh my, I'm such a feather fingers. Poppy. Poppy's also the beloved. We love Poppy here. Okay, here's the phone calls. Oh boy, I'm gonna act these all out, guys. Watch my voice acting chops at work. I'm not gonna be able to replicate the voices by any means, because obviously not. But I'm gonna do my darndest. Let's do the damn thing. The phone rings 3 times and then it picks up. Hello? Hello? Is this a prank call, kid? Listen, I got a better joke for you. What did the bee say to the flower? I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. What do I look like, a beesdropper? But not even a chuckle. Boy, tough crowd. Hey, you can't blame a guy for phoning it in. How about you call me back when you got something funny to say too, little buddy? Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the horn honk. It's not my best horn honk. And then here's Julie. Hello? Hello? Hey, are you playing some kind of game? Well, I want to play too. Okay, let's go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to play this game. Oh, I know what to do. We'll make a new game. We'll need a jump rope, some chalk, a dice, a sandwich. I'll call it Quiet Sandwich Jump Rope. I better get everything ready. Frank's going to love this game. Okay, bye-bye. She's so cute. I can't... I need a drink. Hold on. Speaking so high-pitched when you got a raspy voice from yelling the other night is certainly not the best. I should get rid of this. Frank's... I gotta do like a Squidward impression for him, kind of. Just a little bit. Hello, this is Frank Frankly speaking. Hello? Are you there? Is this Julie? This better not be another game you're playing. Oh no, is this a prank call? Is this Barnaby? Well, I have a prank for you too, you jokester. Listen. Did you know butterflies have their own way of sleeping? It's not so much sleeping as it is having a rest. It is always done with their eyes open, too. They also like to rest under leaves as a means of protection from dew or raindrops. Better yet, to hide from large creatures with an appetite. A bit like you and those horrible hot dogs you love so much. Well, whoever this is, I'll have you know I have better things to do than wait for you to respond. Goodbye. Also, that's a power move. Just start info dumping to a prank call. 13-year-old me could have learned a thing or two from this guy. Alright, here's Eddie. Alright. Whether letter or parcel, whether rain, snow, or shine, we weather the weather and never decline. This is Eddie Deer of Eddie's Post Office speaking. How can I help you today? Hello? Is anybody there? Should I say the jingle again? Okay. Whether letter or parcel, whether rain, snow, or shine, we weather the weather and never decline. This is Eddie Deer of Eddie's Post Office speaking. Do you need stamps? I got 'em. Envelopes and paper? You bet. Markers, crayons, glue, glitter, tapes, staples? I got that too. I'm starting to think nobody's there. Wait, I can't remember if the phone was ringing. Yeah, maybe I was going to make a phone call, but who would I call? Well, if you're there, have a good day. Okay, that's an interesting thing we gotta keep an eye out here for. I'm sorry, this is so much reading, but it's a website. I mean, there's not gonna be a lot. I'm starting to think nobody's there. I can't remember if the phone was ringing. I can't remember if the phone was ringing. Keep that one in mind too, much like the other line that's like, you remember what an insect is, don't you? Keep that in your brains, everyone. Store that in your brains. Put that down on a notepad for later. Alright, we gotta do howdy nice. Which one was Frank's boyfriend again? Eddie. Eddie was Frank's boyfriend. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a vast majority of the Welcome Home characters are LGBT, by the way. Just based on a post from Clown's Tumblr. But Clown has expressed that they are not going to openly state, you know, whether, like, pronouns and gender and, sexuality and stuff, and they want others to find that out for themselves. So, investigative work, yeah. But yeah, anyway. Now it's time for howdy. Time for me to do my really bad country accent, guys. You're calling Hattie's place, the home of everything you need and everything you don't. Howdy Pillar at your service. Hello? Oh, hello. Listen, pal. Time is jokes, and if I'm not laughing, then I don't have time. Actually, I do have plenty of time in stock. It's in aisle 2, next to the bananas, but I call them cuckoo clocks. Oh, this is the one from the video. Alright. You're giving me nothing to work with, buddy. I only deal in funny business, and it looks like you're running low, pal. So long. You get it? Like a caterpillar? Okay, that was the one from the video of the demonstration of the phone. Next up we have Sally. Hello! You're talking to the brightest and most stupendous star this side of the neighborhood, Sally Starlet. I said hello! That's your cue. What's wrong? Do you have stage fright? I know. Having a star for a neighbor can be so intimidating. She's so terrific. You're probably thinking, phenomenal, staggering, breathtaking. I'm taking the words right out of your mouth, I bet. Well, parting is such sweet sorrows, but I must shine my brilliance elsewhere. Why don't you call me back when you don't have such cold feet? Farewell. Okay, so she's very self-aggrandizing, I'm noticing. Very theater kid, I can tell that much. Also, that's your cue. I'm pretty sure that's just like a thing, as in like, that's your cue to talk. But that's also interesting, so I'm gonna file that one away myself. You don't have to file that one away, guys. I got that one, I'm filing it away myself. And then we got Puppy, the bird. Big old bird. Hello, this is the partridge nest. This is Puppy. Hello? Dear? Are you there? I can't hear you if you're speaking. Oh, maybe it is my connection. Oh, my feathers, a telephone is so difficult to work with. So many buttons. I don't know how to make shuffling noises. I'm just gonna... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, I've dropped the telephone on the ground. Oh, gracious me. There's birdseed everywhere. I'll call you back, whoever this is. Oh, my feathers are full at the moment. Oh, don't worry about me. Have a pleasant day, dearie. I did. It said to do a bird squawk, and I did a bird squawk. Oh, poor Poppy. I understand I understand her on an emotional level. Okay, so it seems we have an interview with Barnaby and Wally. From what I don't know. Good grief, this is so much reading. I'm so sorry, goodness me. But we're pushing through. We got this, guys. Yeah, yeah. How you feeling out there in the chat? How you guys doing? How we all doing? It says the audio begins with something just having been said, and the audience is clapping uproariously. The interviewer laughs and claps with them, winding down first before the audience does. Just wonderful. You sound like you have a lot going on in that neighborhood. In that welcome home. Yes, yes, a beautiful world of welcome home. Since the show's really taken off, Wally, I'd say you're quite the popular character now. I am? You are. I am. The audience laughs, the interviewer laughs, and Wally laughs too. Yes, and you're quite the little charmer too, for what I've heard. And you're not so bad yourself. The audience laughs uproariously again, and the interviewer is also laughing with them at Wally's quick-witted remark. This reminds me of interviews of Jim Henson doing Kermit. A little bit. Well, thank you. That's it exactly. Is that why they call you Wally, darling? They call me Wally, darling, because that's my name. The audience laughs again. They just eat this up. There's a beat before the interviewer cracking himself up. Wally laughs too, as if on cue. As if on cue. Interesting. That's true, that's true. Well, you're very beloved by a lot of different people now. Do you find yourself in any sort of romances lately, Romance? But yes, I love life, being so popular and all. Oh, no, I don't know. I love everyone. I love my friends. So he's deadpan a lot. That's why I'm talking like that. Because that's how Wally is, typically. Oh, that's right. You've got a lot of friends in that neighborhood. In fact, I think you said you brought one of them in for us to meet. Is that right? Yes. It's my best friend. He's my neighbor, too. His name is Barnaby. Shit, how am I gonna do Barnaby? Barnaby Beagle. Hey, what? Hello, how you doing, Rick? Barnaby B. Beagle, Mr. Beagle, a pleasure to have you here. Hey, enough with the formalities. Beagle's my mother's name. Just call me Barn. Oh, is that right? She was a dog, too? Oh, no. She's a chicken. You might have heard of her. She's a real famous lady. She crossed the road once. She crossed the road. What for? To get to the other side. He pauses as the audience laughs at such an obvious setup. Barnaby chuckles too as he continues. They're still talking about it to this very day. He's studying Brooklyn for some reason. I don't know why. To this very day. Wally, you certainly live amongst a colorful array of characters. It's no wonder you've come into stardom recently. So how are you two handling the attention? Imagining a universe where we got the Barnaby shake instead of the Grimace shake. Oh. That'd be really cute to see Barnaby's little face on a little cup. That'd be really cute. Although, I don't know how that would work because Grimace is a property of McDonald's and that's the whole reason they made a shake for him was because he's celebrating an anniversary having been a mascot. A very old mascot for McDonald's, but... You know, actually that would be cute though if he was on there. Give us a little Barnaby shake. You can call it the Beagle Twist or something, I don't know. Something cute. I've been destined for show business since I was a puppy. What's a couple more eyes to a well-known comedian like me? As long as they're not throwing tomatoes at me, it sounds like a walk in the park. Pause for laughter for the audience. I tell you, we got a neighbor who's got an arm like a professional baseball player. It's not easy. Wow, I've ducked a few tomatoes in my own time. Sounds like a handful, Barn. What about you, Wally? What do you think of this newfound fame? Sometimes brands have collabs, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just the most. The audience cheers at hearing his signature phrase just before the audio abruptly ends. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Jim Henson and Frank Oz doing like interviews on like television, like late night shows, as the Muppets, a little bit. Although this seems a little more forced than anything, because it says that Wally was waiting for audience laughter as if on cue. Whereas with something like, you know, Jim Henson and Frank Oz doing the interviews, it was more natural. And they just kind of waited for the audience, like, to stop laughing a lot of the times. They even said things that, like, made the audience laugh that they didn't expect the audience to laugh at, if that makes sense. If you can't tell, I really like, Jim Henson, so I know a lot about Jim Henson stuff. I got hyperfixated on Jim Henson a little bit. This is so long. This is a song. Oh my god. There's a croquet tie. Hula hoop, bowling, croquet. Oh, that's an interesting. Barnaby kept winning. I'm not gonna read this one entirely. I'm gonna skim through this one because it's really long. Strange noises and laugh audible before the recording is fixed and Frank begins singing. Interesting. Things are organized or done right when things. Wait a second! I very nearly missed a fourth wall break, I think. Get off of Howdy's roof. Even though you did help me get the leaves out of my hair, I like when there's rules. I like knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. I like it when things are organized or done right. When things are when they're just so. And then the audio breaks down. And then they go into the song. There's a knock at the door. And then Wally comes in. Wanted to know if you wanted to play croquet. I don't know if it's croquet or croquette. I've said croquet and croquette interchangeably before. No follow-up. Just so... I'd like to understand. Steals the box when you're not looking. You're singing a song and there's Barnaby coming in. Oh, my hand hurts. It still hurts. Marco Polo. He came to get Wally. When all you got is your fleas and you're down on your knees, that's a dog day. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look to see if this is a real song. Nope, it is not. Just double checking, you never know. Because there was a Roy Orbison song that was covered in the original findings for Welcome Home. Or at least like a Roy Orbison cover song. Am I orange? Will you play croquet? I'm starting to mix up my words. Wally, don't look, he's indecent. Howdy. The recording rapidly slows and breaks down, ending suddenly with the sound of a record needle. Interesting, okay. Mystery audio. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna move on from this. We'll look at it later. We have so much other stuff to do. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Just because I don't want to miss anything on accident. Hidden text. You never know. Okay. We gotta move on. We'll go to the mystery audio toward the end because we've already spent so much time reading stuff. But 'tis the way. 'Tis the way. It's fine. What's stickers? Oh, they're like cute little... Oh, they're sparkly. Oh my gosh, and they got the little ones. I remember Wally's one was weird when you looked at it. I think. Unless it's fixed and it doesn't do that anymore. I don't think it does it anymore. Interesting. One of them was weird. Was it Holmes? It might have been Holmes. Where did Home go? Oh, there's Home. There it is. This one might be the weird one. Sporkles. Yes, Sporkly. Is it Holmes? I don't remember which one is the weird one that, like, messes up. It's been a long time. It's been several months, if you couldn't tell. Oh, look at these. Look at the cuties. Look at them. Oh, I need to know who did the pixel art, because that's so good. This art is so good. Oh my gosh. Croquet, the game. Croquette is the food. Okay, thank you. Wait, stop. There was a spider. Hold on a sec. I found yet another secret, gamers. Hang on. Stop everything. I'm turning off the Lon Lon Ranch music. I don't care if you see it now. Look, I found another secret. It's a record. And the eyes are being drawn. And it says I at the top. And it says I 2. I wonder if there's I 1 anywhere. I'm just gonna let it go and do the eyes. Okay. Oh, hold on. It starts here. Oh, wait. Do you like to draw? I do. Do you know how to draw an eye? First you draw a circle, then you draw a smaller circle inside. Then you color it in. Here's an audio.
Do you like to draw? I do. Do you know how to draw an eye? First, you draw a circle. Then, you draw a smaller circle inside. Then, you color it in.
Okay. So that was Wally explaining how to draw an eye. So this was the transcript to that. You draw an eye. What is this? Okay, that's just the gif of the eye. This is a busted record. Is that anything? No, it's not. So what if I get rid of this and put 1? Okay, now that just takes me to the error page. What if I do this? Aha! 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 Yeah! Ha! I'm a genius! I'm so good. I got rid of the dash 2, so now it's just an I. Let's go! What's this one? Hold on, there was something. There you are. Welcome home.
There you are. Welcome home. Ha ha ha.
Interesting. I found that one on pure accident. I just brute forced it. I don't know if I was supposed to find it so soon, but I found it. Nonetheless. Spread the good word. There's the spider. This leads me to another one. Is this the same thing? It says answer. Oh, it leads me back here again. Oh. This is different. This is different. This is different. We found a different one. Hold on. Hold. We found yet another one. This one's 1114 JB. I'm gonna have to look at the other one. Oh, fuck me.
Well, I think I'm plenty funny, Barnaby.
Oh,
Frank thinks I'm a
Barnaby's
hoot and a half.
Only a hoot and a half? What happened to the other half?
Oh, you!
Besides, Frank wouldn't know a good joke if it walked up to him, introduced itself, and handed him his business card. Punchline and
He
all.
would too. You know, Barnaby, you're not the only funny one in this neighborhood.
Oh, yeah? You might be right, Julie. Howdy's a pretty funny fella, too.
Not howdy me! I have a joke that will knock your hat off. I've been working on it all week.
Oh, boy, all week? It took you that long? You're hearing this, little buddy?
I'll
Wally.
show you, Barnaby! What did the number 3 say to the number 2 after beating him in a game of checkers?
Oh, no. Here it comes.
I won!
That was just doggone terrible. Just awful. I think I'm gonna need a doggy bag.
No, it was not, Barnaby. It was a good joke. Don't you get it? One is a number, but it also sounds like one. You know, when you won a game.
Now she's explaining it. Oh, when will the agony stop? I'm just a little pooch in peril. Bury me in my favorite sunny spot, kid. I'm going into the light.
Oh, Barnaby, you're just rotten. It was too a funny joke, wasn't it, Wally?
Okay. Interesting. These seem to be incidences where Wally's been hanging out with his friends, but he's not saying anything. He's like I almost said omniscient observer. He's just being an observer in the moment. Which is interesting. He doesn't have any input this entire time. He doesn't make himself known at all. So it's interesting to see that he's just like there, but not saying anything. I need to find, where's the merchandise? Here. I want to find the other bug, because there might be a code I'm missing here. Where is it? It's here. Where did it go? Did I... Uh-oh. There it is. Come here. Ah! Okay, I'm grabbing my notepad, and I'm going to make a note real quick. There are different numbers in the URL. So this one was 6-14-JF. And then this one was 11-14 or -14-JB. I don't know what they're gonna amount to, but I'm keeping them just in case. You never know. And somebody who's smarter than me could easily discern what those are. Because, believe you me, I don't know diddly squat. Now let me get the music back up again. And there we go. Back to it. Wow, we've been going for an hour and 39 minutes. Dang, man. Alright, we're on this page. I meant to go here. So let's go to, because we're looking at the stickers. Here's the neighbors. Is there anything else on this page I can click on? This is the main page. Okay, that just takes me home. That leads to that other page. This is just a picture. That takes to the eye. That's right. I wonder where I can find the original eye, just so I don't say I just brute forced it on accident. Oh, the O's up here again. I'm pretty sure we've looked through this before in the original run-through of the website. He's the most... Oh, we're gonna do this again. Hold on. Hearts. Oh, wait. Stop. Can't click them. Oh, now I can. A. I found another one. I'm finding it. Okay, so there was I-2, and then there was I, and now there's A. I. Frick. Okay, I gotta turn this damn thing off again. Hold on. I keep finding audio recordings. I guess Clown made it a little easier for us to find the audio stuff, because we really had to work for the last one. So what's this one? I have more eyes than I did before. You know how to draw eyes. You draw mine many times. I know it is thanks to you, neighbor, that I can see, but it is still, I can't see. Okay.
I have more eyes than I did before. You know how to draw eyes. You draw mine many times. I know it is thanks to you, neighbor, that I can see. But it is still... I can't
can't see. Interesting. I kind of know what it means when he says I have more eyes than I did before, because this kind of feels like a tongue-in-cheek reference to the fact that more people are paying attention to Welcome Home than before. But I still can't see. What does that mean? I still can't see. What does that mean? Ah, what does it mean? Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Interesting. It's good to go back over these pages, though, at least, to double check everything and make sure we haven't missed any new things. That was brand new. That wasn't there before. Oh. When I unwrapped my first letter, I felt like I heard it open, open, open. I want it out. I'm going to get it out. I'm pretty sure that was there before. Oh, I found another bug. I found another bug. Oh my god. Hang on. Another one. 10, 14, JS. This is so... Okay. Before we go for this one, though, I'm going to put it on the BRB screen and use the bathroom really quickly. Because I've been staying here for so long and I've been drinking so much and I need to pee. Oh my gosh. We're uncovering so much. I'm so excited. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the music for now. I'll be right back. Hang in there, folks. I'm back. I'm back. So, let me turn this down. I was thinking whilst I was in the bathroom about the... Let me put it back on the just chatting screen here. I was thinking about it, the fact that we're discovering these little tidbits here through bugs. And the fact that bugs are rather, you know, hidden. Right? They're very hidden on this website. Like, you would miss it if you weren't paying attention and also knew to, like, try to click everything possible on the website. But it's the thing, is, like, they're small, they're not very, like, they're intrusive sometimes, and And also they're themed differently too. There's a praying mantis, there was a butterfly, there was a beetle, I'm pretty sure was one of them. Like there's a bunch of different bugs here. This one's just themed around bugs. This update is anyway. So this is interesting. Also, I gotta turn the music off yet again. If it would let me hide the screen capture, thank you. I gotta turn the music off again. Because we got another recording to look at. I was unable to see it. My little sister was too young. Oh, the Barbie movie? She's 3 and you have to be 6 or older. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. It'll come out soon on streaming, probably. I'm sorry about that. Well, you can hang out here with us. We're still going over Welcome Home. We found a lot of recordings and stuff, and this is our 3rd one out of this batch of Answer. And as I was saying, there's a lot of theming around bugs here. And also the fact that Wally is here, but he doesn't seem to be saying anything. So I'm going to kick up the audio and let you guys listen.
All right, then the knight played by House will exit stage right. That is, if they show up to rehearsal. Then the maiden fair with golden hair greets her kingdom and asserts herself as the new queen of her domain.
As queen of this land, my first decree is to make hopscotch mandatory every day. 2 pebbles, all the way up to 20. No, 30 spaces.
Hopscotch? That's not in the script.
My second decree is filling our moat with scrumptious greenberry ice cream. Up to the top, enough for all the citizens to enjoy.
Greenberry? What is breed? Juliet Joyful!
For my third decree...
Julie!
Sally!
Those are not words!
Green
You've gone
is a word,
so
though.
far off the script that I'm not sure where we are anymore.
Oh, don't worry. I know where we are, silly. We're in the Kingdom of Sweets, remember? I'm the beautiful maiden fair with the golden hair, the princess of pastries.
Yes, yes.
Who is now the queen of pastries. After a series of events where her father, the king of cake, gets eaten by a big, beastly, billowing bear made of broccoli. Oh, Sally, that scene was so sad.
The story, Juliet. The story.
Oh, right. So, after I show him who's boss, I go back to my palace and take back my throne.
If you know the story this well, then why would the queen want to fill her moat with greenberry ice cream, or declare a hopscotch law after enduring a harrowing journey of self-discovery and vengeance?
Oh, I don't know. She just seemed like a fun lady.
Okay. I suppose indulging in the finer things in life would make her character more well-rounded. All right, Juliet, proceed.
Thank you, Sally. For my third decree, you all have to listen to me recite my favorite colors in order of my most favorite color to my least favorite. Starting now. Pink, yellow, no. Green, blue,
Such
orange,
is the life of
green,
artistic collaboration.
moss.
Wouldn't you agree, Wallifer?
Wallifer. So that's Wally again. So I'm assuming Wally is holding the script that we're looking at here. Also, another thing is I was trying to point out as the recording was going is there's a bug in the corner of that one as well, or what seemed to be like a drawn little bug. It was like a ladybug or a spider or something of the sort. I should probably turn this down. Yeah. So interesting. Like I said, I think this update's themed around bugs to some degree. I don't know particularly why. Bugs kind of carry a lot of meaning that come with them. So, a lot of which have to do with, like, pestilence and plagues, if you think about, like, biblical meaning, but I'm not gonna place a biblical meaning on it. No, we're not calling Wally Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Oh, I got that one's. I'm pretty sure I got that one's. Hold on. Where is it? There's. Okay. I had to make sure I got the thing. Okay. So this was the About Us, which this hasn't really changed much. Let's check media. Oh, sweet Jesus H. Christ. Juliet Rella. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Reminds me of these old Rankin Bass cartoons. Very interesting old picture here. I don't know why it's framed this way, but sure, okay. Also you hover over it and it says proof. Interesting. Originally speculated to part of a tie-in and storybook, the amazing uncovering of actual animation cells caused us to realize the truth, that they were likely part of an animated segment for an actual episode of Welcome Home. These finds now hold the great honor of, if by technicality, being the first on-screen footage of our team has recovered. Based on what we have found, we imagine this segment to have been a silly retelling of Cinderella, starring the various neighbors in the storybook roles. Above, we can see Julie Joyful as Cinderella herself, Barnaby as the fairy dog mother, Frank Frankly as the prince, and of course King Sally's starlet. It is quite possible the entire animation was meant to represent one of Sally's stage plays, or perhaps it would have accompanied one of the neighbors reading the story out loud. Interesting. Interesting. There's the song. This is the song from before that we looked at earlier. I'm not doing that again. We already looked at the audio. And there's the mystery audio, of which we are not looking at because, we're saving that for later because we've already looked at so much. I think the one thing we haven't looked at yet... Oh, wait, is there... I almost missed it again. Oh my god. Okay, this one's 1-14-PH. This has gotta amount to a code or something. This has to. This has to. Just keep pausing my goddamn music. I should just turn it off at this point, frankly. Okay. This one... I don't know what this one's gonna be. I'm gonna boost the audio, and then we're gonna play. Alright, here we go.
Delivery here. I've got delivery here for one Miss Partridge, courtesy of Howdy's dependable door-to-door-to-door delivery service.
Oh my feathers, Howdy, you frightened me.
Terribly sorry, ma'am. Suppose I should have known.
Oh, no, that would have frightened me too. Oh, is that my order of yarn? Thank you.
It sure is, Poppy. Hot off the shelves, just the way you like them. Oh, looks like you already got a horde that make a dragon jealous. What you need even more yarn for? I'll turn down a sale.
I'm just working on some scarves and sweaters and stuff. I want everyone in the neighborhood to have something warm to wear when winter comes along. Feels like those changing seasons keep sneaking up on me.
I hear that. Not enough daylight to get everything done. Of course, it helps to have an extra pair of hands. Seems like you know that already, though. I can see you've recruited an extra pair of your own today.
Oh, yes. Thank you again for your help, dear. Oh, thank goodness for it. I was worried I was going to get all tangled up with all these...
See his tiny hands.
I can see why. It's a real risk.
It is?
Well, sure. But lucky for you, I think I might have something to help. Behold! No, nothing to fear here. What you're looking at is a bona fide yarn spinner. Perfect for keeping all your extras neatly spooled up. Safe, effective, and no pesky batteries or electricity to fret over.
Oh, that does sound helpful, doesn't it?
Sure does. Here, tell you what. Today only, as an extra special deal for an extra special customer, you can give her a whirl. No strings attached. Well, no strings but yarn, that is. Well, I've already overstayed. Welcome. Got a whole shipment back at the shop I've got to sign for.
Oh, but...
I'll check in on you and your no wonder device next time I bring you an order, Poppy.
I don't know how to work these things, but if you were so insistent, it'd be helpful.
Okay, so another one of Wally being there, but we don't. Well, we could kind of see him that time because his little hands were in amongst the yarn. From what I noticed, he seemed to be helping Poppy with some yarn work. Seems to be some knitting. Like I said, this might be just like positive memories of his, I guess, that are corrupted to some degree, but I don't particularly know why. So that was another little bug. I'm gonna scroll down again, see if there's anything else I'm missing here. No, I guess not. That was really loud, Jesus. Good grief. Okay, in the news, I guess? Something, gotta make sure that I don't miss anything. Is there any, though? My goodness. Hello? Here's the website. So long, hundreds of thousands of you. Museum curator. Graciously come to offer to spread the word of welcome home to the neighbors we had yet to know. We're happy to inform you all that the Playfellow exhibition was a wonderful success. We're confident that the question and answers help with more exhibitions are on the horizon. Okay, so they're planning to do more. To leave you on a sad one, it is with a heavy heart that we at the Welcome Home Restoration Project must announce the closure of our guest book. No, they closed the guest book? Oh, that's sad. I loved the guest book. Your support has been wonderful and reassuring, but it has overwhelmed our website to such a degree that we do not believe we can keep it up. We have placed a few of your signatures on our very last page, so please take a small visit before you are on your way. Perhaps one day it will reopen, but we will play it by ear. I believe closing the guest book was a good idea anyhow. There are images I don't remember uploading to decorate your messages. I don't know how they got there, but please excuse those pesky bugs, dear neighbor. What is a welcome home without a pest or two? We will do our best to keep things neat, tidy, and okay. So I was kind of right about the bugs thing. They're like pesky, they're invasive, they're kind of peeking in out of corners when they're not supposed to, and they're supposedly doing their best to organize everything, but it's kind of falling through because there's a bunch of bugs and there's a bunch of leaks coming through, so it seems. Interesting. We believe that concludes everything our beautiful website has to offer. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, what is this? So many guest signatures, so many of them trying to communicate. What are you telling me for? Do you think I can answer? What are you trying to do to me? I'm closing that guest book. I'm not playing this game anymore. The ringing is enough. The ringing is enough. Interesting. So many. So the guest book is kind of like a phone, so it seems. Maybe the bugs are more symbolism for being watched. Maybe, but I mean, they got fucking Wally's big, huge, honking eyes over here. Looking at the... Oh, there's another bug. What do you know? Speak of the devil and ye shall receive. I'm gonna try to put all of these numbers together in the URL when we find them all, or I believe we find them all. Just because I'm curious. But we got Wally's huge honking eyes. And look, there's bugs, like, everywhere now. But the ringing is enough. Is there any other weird anomalies like that on there? No, that's the only one. And this one was before. Before the most recent... Oh, wow, okay. Did he say he has more eyes? Oh, yeah, he did say he has more eyes, but he still can't see, is what he said. He has more eyes, but he can't see. Which I still don't know what that means. Maybe he wants more eyes, but he can't see because he doesn't have enough? I don't know. Alright, we're here now. Alright, here's this one. And this one seems to be Howdy and Barnaby-centered, whereas the last one was Poppy and Howdy.
So my brother Charlie tells my sister Dolly that our brother Barley's cousin Henry is turning over a new leaf. But if you ask me, Bon, a caterpillar's always turning over leaves. We just call this salad.
So you don't believe the poor guy? Sounds like you're just giving him the short end of the stick.
Short end of the... We've given that clown the whole branch.
So he's a clown too? Now you're speaking my language, Howdy.
You wouldn't believe what happened next. My brother Chuck wished our brother Buck good luck on getting that clock Henry to straighten up and fly right.
Fly? Wait. He's a butterfly? I thought he was a caterpillar.
You're being a wise guy, Bon, but I'm serious. Then, you're not gonna believe this. Out of the blue comes our sister Sue and her brother Drew, talking to my sister Dolly about getting Henry on a trolley to see our Aunt Molly.
Woolly ain't Molly?
Woolly Aunt Molly, Bon. On my father's left-hand side. My left, now yours. Maybe my upper left-hand side.
Oh, well, how could I get that confused?
But long story short, Molly tells Henry to listen to our cousin Barley and my brother Charlie, who insist they're through with my sister Sue and her brother Drew. And to get back on that trolley and talk to Dolly about getting his act together.
Oh, brother.
No. Dolly's my sister. I know I can always talk to you, Bon. I tell you, having a big family ain't easy. Too many things to keep track of.
You're right about that. I'm just listening in, and I can barely keep track. The only family I gotta keep track of is my dear sweet mama.
That's right. You know, next time she comes around, you ought to let me serve her one of my strawberry soda pops.
Nobody makes them like you do, pal. Speaking of which, how's that drink treating you?
I wanted a drink. That's ice cream, but sure. Whatever you say, Barnaby. Okay. So, that one also kind of colludes with the other ones. It's just positive memories, and Wally's just kind of there. But he's not saying anything. Okay, is there anything else that I can pluck out of this page today? Anything at all? No? Okay. Excuse me, goodness. So we have a bunch of these codes, 3 of which are audio recordings specifically of Wally, and 5 of which, apologies, are of Wally in a place where he's overhearing a conversation but he's not saying anything. I'm gonna go into the home page and see if there was any bugs here that I didn't see before. Oh. Seems an image broke. Which is fine. What the hell? Why is... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is he fuzzy? Aha! There is a bug. And then there's these things. There's so much here I missed on the front page. Goodness me. Okay, we're gonna go to the fly. Because here's another one. This one, now we're up to 6 here. 4-14-BF. BF, more like boyfriend. Hey! It is so hard to try to be entertaining when I am just genuinely thinking about all of this and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to piece it together as best I can. Okay. I don't know how many more of these we got, but I hope not too many more, because, oh man, these are a lot. So this one seems to be Frank and Barnaby. It seems to be going through all the neighbors hanging out with each other. So let's see what this one is.
Blue don't actually have any blue pigmentation. They have to grow in soil that is basic as well, so the pine straw should be left for the other beds.
You're telling me that these flowers are liars, Frankie?
I'm not telling you that these flowers are liars, Barnaby. I'm talking about how these flowers are specially selected to look this way.
Hey, being blue isn't anything special, pal. Don't you know that blue is all the rage nowadays?
I don't think people are painting themselves blue, frankly. Are you saying your fur color isn't natural?
I beg your pardon? I'm unnatural beauty as far as you know.
I doubt you're any sort of beagle. I've never seen any blue dog before in my life. Now, if you don't mind, we'd like to continue tending to my flowers in peace.
You're gonna have to do more than tend to him if you want him to grow up nice and big. You know what they say, you gotta entertain your plants to make them happy.
That's true, but I'm not going to let your snappy patter poison my petunias. I'd hardly call your material entertaining, much less fertilizer.
Oh, don't you worry, Frank. The last thing I'll do is overwhelm your orchid. Your plants all seem clovered.
Not with these puns again. You're going to make all of my hard work wilt. Your humor's too dry for my impatience.
Hey, not a daisy goes by where you don't get impatient. But hey, I'm just pulling your leg.
Will you just get out of here? My plants don't need your ridiculous jokes to grow. Go find an audience for your silly gags somewhere else.
All right, I'll grow. But every dogwood has his day. I'll still pop in from time to time. Even if you're still a little rough around the hedges.
Honestly, with him, I don't know how you can stand to be around him.
Okay. Once again, seems to be more of the same. Of memories in a positive light. And there seems to be flowers here. Help and will. Interesting. These pages are called Help and Will. I'm gonna put these down. Will 2. This one's Will 2. Which makes me want to check and see if there's a Will 1. Because of the other one. Let's look at this one. Let's see what this one has to offer. Shall we? What are you waiting for? To hear me again? I think that means you can hear me. Oh, let me turn that up a little more. Oops.
What are you waiting for? To hear me again? Ha ha ha. I think that means you can hear me.
Welcome in! I saw you put your message. I just wasn't saying anything because I was letting everyone listen to the audio recording. So, but welcome in! Welcome in! We are investigating. Welcome home! And so far, there's a lot. There's a lot. I've been keeping track of a lot of things. So, let's see. What are you waiting for? To hear me again? I think that means you can hear me. Okay, so this one's Will. What is this one? That's what an eye looks like. My eyes are black. What color are yours?
That's what an eye looks like. My eyes are black. What color are yours?
It's also interesting to hear, I don't know if it's a heartbeat, or if it's like the thumping of the radio, or not the radio, geez, the record player. Because it sounds like it's on a record track, or it could be a heartbeat. I have no clue, at all. I'm gonna brute force to see if Will exists. Okay, it does. It's Will without the dash. Put that one down as a possibility. Alright, what's this one? Oh, you're the most. You're so still. What are you doing?
You're the most. Ha ha ha. You're so still. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I don't know if he was trying to have like a tone in his voice or not, because Wally's usually deadpan. Sounds like it was recorded in a telephone. It could be. It does kind of have that fuzzy quality of being like recorded over a telephone line a little bit. I don't doubt for a second it could be. I'm just like throwing it out there. It could be a record, it could be a telephone, it could be anything that this is recorded over. Hell, it could be a tape recorder that this is recorded on. Like he's talking into a tape recorder or something, I don't know. But I think most likely, like you posited, it might just be a telephone. There might be conversation going on with Wally over the phone. For what reason? I don't know. Now let me turn this back down again and put back on the music as we continue on our investigation here. Close that. Close that. So these were the two things here that we looked at. There's the about us. Was there anything here that I got that I missed? There was a praying mantis in the corner here, I'm pretty sure. That led to the other thing. And then there's the hearts as well. I think we're set to go... Let me go back here. I'm just covering all my bases, or at least I'm trying to cover all my bases. Make sure I don't miss anything. Because there's been a lot of bugs popping up. And I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there's a bug back here behind the... I'm trying to click it. I can't click it for some reason. Oh, but I can drag it. I got it. I'm gonna plop it up here. There's a bug. I found the bug that was crawling behind the counter here. I can't click it for some reason, though. Interesting. Let's see. Anything? Anything? The Y is up there again. I don't think I missed anything this time. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna make our way over to the... Here was the guest book. Oh! Except our good friend Sally here is blocking us from the guest book, because it's no longer available to us. There's a rotating envelope here of dressed from Wally and home. I wonder if I can visit the guest book still. I can! And there's still the little doubles from Wally. And the bugs. Bugs are here. I'm pretty sure these are all still the same. You go to the very, very end. I put one in here ages ago, and I am so certain that they're gone. Home is real. I don't think mine's in here, I'm gonna be honest. But that's alright. Is this thing on? Was this Nightmind? Was this when he did it? Yes, turn the dial. Yeah, okay, that was when Nightmind did it. I'm so certain that Nick's gonna see this and go, oh, time to make an update. Well, I beat you to the punch, Nightmind. Suck it. Haha. Sorry. That sounds so spiteful. I promise I'm not being spiteful. I'm just being silly. Alright, we're here in the neighborhood, and it seems to have the same quality. And there's the X again. Oh, I knew it. There was another bug. Alright, hold on. This one is 914 FP. If anyone, by the way, in chat wants to look up any sort of numbered dash letter-based codes to try to decipher any of this, be my guest. I am not smart. I haven't the slightest clue at all what any of this means. I'm putting this down just so I have a record of it, and also I'm going to try to put it into the search bar when we're done. Try to put everything in there, but I have no idea what any of this is going to turn out to be. The house does have 2 eyes. Yes. The house does have 2 eyes, and Wally has eyes. He said earlier in one of the recordings that he has eyes now, like a bunch of eyes, but he can't see. And I'm still pondering over that as to what he means by he can't see, even though he has a bunch of eyes. Okay. So, okay, this is between Poppy and Frank. So, let's see what this one's gonna be. Oh, they're playing tic-tac-toe, looks like.
Pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, and just a scoop of peanut butter. Gelatin works too, of course, but I always like to spoil myself with a little something extra. But that's just between us.
Of course, I'm no gossip. I suppose gelatin can't always be relied upon, too. Still, I think it holds perfectly sliced fruit beautifully. I think that ought to mean something. You know what, Poppy? No one understands gelatin's potential. It's like they say, you eat with your eyes first.
Wally does that. He eats with his eyes.
Oh. Well, now you've got me worried about this new recipe. It's not very, visually appealing.
Oh, no. Forget what I said. We've worked so hard on this. In fact, I bet these could be shaped with one of my copper molds.
You're right. Maybe that one you have shaped like a butterfly, right?
Oh, that's right. Oh, such a shame butterflies aren't fond of seed, or muffins for that matter. This recipe could have saved my garden.
Oh dear. You know what? I'll try and think up a recipe that's sure to have them... to make your butterflies do a... Well, I'm not sure how to tell if a butterfly's happy.
Whatever you decide will have them all aflutter, Poppy. I think our experiment is done, too.
You were so kind to say that, Frank. Oh, be careful. I wouldn't want you to burn yourself.
I'm all right. You've taken all the necessary precautions to ensure my safety. Oven mitts, aprons, a second pair of oven mitts.
Perhaps we could use a third pair of oven mitts.
Poppy.
You were working with such dangerous appliances. Who knows what could happen at a moment's notice? Oh, goodness gracious, just thinking about it is making my feathers fall out.
No, don't get yourself started, Poppy. I would rather be careful than throw caution to the wind anyhow. Besides, we're all safe and sound here. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, once again, Wally's there, but he's not saying anything. I like to think Wally's real eyes are the house while his body is fake. It's like trying to control a character, but the camera is fixed in one place, so the moment your character's out of frame, you can't see. That is a pretty good posit. Why is Poppy Brush? I don't know! Don't ask me! Ask Clown. I'm kidding. That is a very interesting... But that's the thing, is because, like... Home is its own entity, separate from Wally, which we've established from, like, the prior updates. Because Home has a mind of its own, compared to Wally, who does go out and he can do things. He does seem to be cognizant of all the things that he's doing, to a certain degree. Because he seems to have to, like, wait on some things. Because there was an audio recording of an interview that he did with somebody, where he seemed to be waiting for the audience, like, it's for waiting for a cue to, like, laugh or something. So, like, I don't know. There could be something going on with, like, he's not fully in control of himself, because he's a puppet. Obviously, he's a puppet, but he has some, like, cognizant awareness of the fact that he is a puppet, and he's self-aware of that, which I think we already kind of know. But there's just something else, like, looming here that I'm trying to put together, and it's really hard. But I like a challenge. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let me put this back. Sorry I keep taking off the screen every single time. It's because I'm swapping the music on and off, and I'm using YouTube, and I'm lazy, and I don't want you guys to see the YouTube tab every single time, because that's obnoxious. And I want you guys to just be able to focus on Welcome Home. Okay, so we've got the bug. So far we have, how many of these have we found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We found 7 bugs so far. Which 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bugs, 7 people if you don't count Home. We can't seem to click on Wally's eyes. Okay. It's interesting that Home is, like, floating. But that's because there's something below Home, which I think we established last time. Also, I gotta refresh because I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna try to click below Home and see if there's anything else. Here's So Below. Here's the thing from the previous iteration. There's nothing else on the page, it's just this image. Oh? Psych? Guys? Guys? I lied, apparently. I lied, apparently. There's a massive swirl that's going down, and it stops. Neighbor. This one just says neighbor, and it's another audio recording of the fucking... Hold on. Ooh. Hold on a second. Stop the presses. Hold on a minute. What the hell? Is it? Okay, hold on. What is this? Only the sounds of home creaking or groaning. More. Oh, fuck. Does anyone know Morse code? Because I don't. I'm gonna crank the audio as loud as I can for you guys. I'm gonna keep myself quiet so you guys can listen. And if any of you out there knows Morse code, be my guest and try to translate whatever the Morse code means, okay? Because I don't know how to read Morse code. Okay? Alright. Let's do this thing. Okay. It seems like the door handle. Like a door handle. I forgot Morse code. No! That's so... Oh, I know binary. I know binary. Or at least I used to know binary. But I do not know Morse code. Quick, somebody. Somebody who's smarter than me. Does this have anything to it? No. If I hover over it? No. Is there anything else on the site? No. Interesting. So this just leads to neighbor. Oops. Well, you saw the YouTube tab. Oh well. Make sure I don't blast your ears out. Pardon me. Alright, we're back to it. Yeah, I'm playing Zelda music. So what? It's fine. Okay. Okay. This just leads to Wally. Audio? Oh, we got audio now. There's a good. Oh. You think you can get away from me that easy? You know, you can't. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking mute the music. At this point. And crank it back up here. This one just says will. Oh, we've already seen this one. Never mind. I brute forced that one on accident. My bad. Nope. Sorry. I didn't mean to brute force that one. I was just curious. Here's audio again. We already have looked through all of these. I have a VOD, by the way, anyone who's new, of me originally going through the website when it first was hitting the waves, I guess, of popularity. So if you want to look at my first investigation, it's not the best. It leans on a lot of what other people were talking about. So this is my genuine first reaction to the website because it came out like 2 hours ago, and I started upstream just as it came out. So I'm reacting to all this for the you hit him. You got a bug right there. You can't hide a bug from me. Ah. You can't hide a bug from me, boy. You can't hide a bug from me. Right, 8-14-EF for this one. Alright. Click that one off. Oh, the audio was blaring. I'm so sorry. This one seems to be between Frank and Eddie. Oh, alright. Let's see what this one's about.
Hello, Mr. Deer. I'm here about your emergency.
Oh, thank the stars you're here, Frank. I mean, Mr. Franklin, we're in a heap of trouble. There's some kind of, you know, like it's like if you ever seen like, it's like a whatchamacallit in here.
Whatchamacallit? I'm afraid I only deal with bugs, Mr. Deer.
A bug? A critter? A guest? A neighbor? Whatever it is, it's upheaving my whole post office. Just look at what it's done with the paper chains.
It made these. It did a wonderful job. Maybe you should consider hiring it.
Real cute. I'm being serious here.
Oh, there's nothing to be so scared of. It's more frightened of you than you are of it, you know.
Scared? Of a friendly guy like me? I wouldn't even hurt a fly.
I don't think you could even look at a fly with how you're hiding from this beetle.
Hey, don't go knocking a fella down when he's in a fit of desperation. If you had a rogue envelope fluttering around your home, I'd get there lickety-split.
I'll take that into consideration next time that happens, Mr. Deer. See? Not so intimidating, is it?
I suppose you're right. But it's easy for you to say so. I don't know these fellas on a first-name basis like you do.
You don't need to be familiar with them in order to get to know them better. They're just like you or me. In fact, you're not scared of them, are you?
Okay. Yeah, first of all, they're flirting, Your Honor. Second of all, yet again, more him just interacting, but, well, not interacting, just being there without interacting. Okay. So, okay, alright, so, okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do with all this information I got here. So, okay. I'm pretty sure these are all just catch lines. Or catch lines, catchphrases. Sounds like a cowboy. He does sound a bit like a cowboy, because he's a southern man. He's from the south. You know, the people down south, they're rather polite people. Sorry. You're gonna be exposed to me doing my horrible country accent, according to chat. I have the worst country accent known to man. According to them. I think, personally, it's kind of great. Especially with a family member of mine who's from the south. It's better than nothing. Can I click on this little butterfly? No? Okay. Just had a hunch. I was like, maybe, you never know. I mean, Frank's the bug guy. Which is very prevalent. He's got a lot of knowledge about bugs. He's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things about bugs. Okay, it seems like there's nothing else here. We've already clicked this little guy, right? Right? Have we? Yep. Okay, we've already clicked this one. Cool. Okay. Is there just like anything else? Just dragging the houses just in case there's like something secret I'm missing. Okay, no. Doesn't seem to be anything I'm missing here. I think we've gotten everything at this point. So I think now is the time we try to figure out what these numbers are about. These ones that we've been finding with the bugs, we found 8 of them, which you guess you could count for every single bug and like neighbor. I guess they represent every single neighbor. I'm gonna put them into the bar. We're gonna try to figure this out here. We're gonna try to do our best. We're gonna put our thinking caps on and figure out where these codes go and what they do. We're gonna go back here to the welcome home page. Excuse me, goodness. Because there's not anything else. Wally always appears in the last video. Yeah, Wally always appears in the video. Like, he's there in the moment, but he's not saying anything. He's just kind of staring down at something and just kind of listening to the conversation going on, and then they reference him at the end, like, oh, you're not scared of this, right, Wally? Or, oh, you're not afraid of this, or, you know, like, you're doing this, whatever. Right, Wally? Like, they know he's there, but he's just not doing anything. Let me turn the music up a little bit for you guys. He's just not doing anything. I don't know if that's a purposeful thing or not, but that's just kind of what I've noticed. Okay. So what if we go to one of these pages, right, with the bugs? And I'm gonna put in... So this one's 14 BF. What if I did a... Okay. I don't know what order these go in. That's the problem. I guess we could do them in order of how we found them and see what happens. This, and then I'm gonna put a dash, and then I'm gonna put 1114 JB in. And then I'm gonna put dash. And then I'm gonna put this one in. I'm gonna put them all in and see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna try and test it. There's like endless possibilities of combinations with this, I'm realizing. So we're gonna be here for a while at this rate. Unless somebody figures out what... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Unless somebody figures out, like, what exactly these mean. Because it seems like it's a code. Okay. And then this last one here. I don't think this is gonna get us anything. Yep, I was right. Okay. Cool. What is this code? It's like a... What's base 64 look like? Hold on. What's base 64 look like? Let me look it up real quick. Base... that's the first one I thought of. Base 64 decoder and encoder. What does base 64 even look like? Can someone just, like, can I get an example? Right, it's one of those ones. Where you shift the number. Yes, okay. That's not it. That's too oh. Hold the everything. I came back to the error page and there's stars being scribbled over top the uh-oh. What have we found here? Soon. It's another audio recording of Wally, I'm presuming. Interesting. What's this one? Let me crank it up a little bit for you guys. And so what's this? Oh.
Let me in.
I locked my doors, right? I hope I did. Because, well, as Ralphie once said, haha, I'm in danger. Yeah, I think I'm in danger, folks. Okay, I'm gonna test some stuff. Do you have a warrant? He just shows up to my door, and he's like 3 apples high, and he's knocking on my door begging me to let him in, and I'm just like, okay, buddy, look, you got a warrant to enter the premises here, because otherwise I'm not letting you in. I don't know what intentions you have with me at the current state and time, so I'm gonna have to say no. You're not allowed in, buddy. Look, you're adorable. You're so tiny and so cute, but I can't let you in at this time. Not without proper paperwork. Okay, I was gonna try to test something out. What if I try neighbor? Because there's neighbor. What if I try neighborhood? Okay. Wally? Okay, that's just the character page. Lol, 3 apples high. That's what they... He's very tiny. He's like 3 foot. What if we... I'm trying to think. What else we could do? Eyes? No. What if I put I-3? Nope, okay. There's only I and then I2. So I put I. Nope. I put I and then I put eyes. What about... Oh? Oops, that's just Clown's website. Go support Clown, you guys. The person who's making this. I have no idea what on earth I could do. Because I don't have the proper equipment. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the smartest. I don't know what this code is. I guess I could screen share with you guys what I got on my little notepad here. just to show you what I've been taking notes of. Let me get a image capture. Okay, my notepad. So this is what I have so far on my little notepad here. I don't think you guys can see it particularly well. Oop. Hey, you're covering me up, punk! Thank you. So this is what I have on my little notepad thus far, which is just all of the little things that have been in the search bar that are from the videos, and then all the other ones are like, what is the code? It's those little numbers. You see the 6-14-JF, like those things. I think those are a code, and if you put them together, then I'm pretty sure that leads to something, but I don't know what, because it's either a code, it could be a URL, it could be something, but I have no idea. Also, I love the main page for Welcome Home. The URL says Welcome Home You all together. But all the ones that say like I-2, IA, help, will, like those ones, those are the audio recordings of Wally. So those ones are just the ones I was keeping track of. But the other ones with the dashes in them and the letters, I'm pretty sure that's a code. I'm pretty certain that's a code. But I don't know to what exactly. Because I put them all together with the dashes and everything in the order that we found them in the search bar. But that led to nowhere. So I have no... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is just I. We already have I, because I brute forced it on accident. Also, we don't need that anymore, I'm pretty sure. So, okay. I'm not knowledgeable in codes. That's also the thing, too. So I have no idea what specifically the code it is, what it could mean, like anything like that. But it seems clear. There's like, Wally is watching us. He knows where we live. He's coming to our premises. Help will neighbor soon. I will help a neighbor soon. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold. I'm gonna just hide. Wait. Wait, I had a brain blast. Hold on a second. I will help a neighbor soon. Oh shit. What if I tried it with dashes? Hold on. I'm having a brain blast. I will help a neighbor soon. Oh, I spelled neighbor wrong. No wonder. Okay, maybe without the dashes this time, because I spelled neighbor wrong, like a dingus. Hold on. I'm getting somewhere, I think. Shit. Okay, I thought I had something. I was putting it into the URL, or I was putting in the URL, and it got me nowhere. I will help a neighbor soon. There's 2 I's, that's the problem, too, and 2 wills. I will help a neighbor soon. Is what ultimately that... I don't know how it took 2 hours for me to realize that that's the code. Oh, we've done that before. The YWXEOV. That is, that leads to this. Or, oh. Oh, people have done that before. What was it? I don't remember exactly what these were. There we go. This is the one of them. Which is Wally doing a song with Home. He's singing Beautiful Dreamer, which is a cover of a Roy Orbison song. It's called Singing MP4. We've already gone through pretty much a good majority of all the other stuff that the website had to offer at the time. This is a previous update, I'm pretty sure, or like a prior thing on the website. I'm trying to look for new stuff. Is there any, like, bugs? Return home and stay. I will help a neighbor soon. Will help a neighbor soon. I don't know. Do I put it all together? Do I put it in with dashes? Do I put it in without any space? Well, that doesn't work. If it's a URL and you want to do spaces, you have to put dashes. Unless you do underscores. I don't think you can do underscores in a URL. What if I put... I'm gonna put these numbers into Google and see if it comes up with any kind of code. Probably won't. Or I say Google. I use Ecosia. Yep, I was right. This isn't helpful. Codes and ciphers. This is computer programming. I don't want computer programming. I'm not that smart. Hand that off to my dad. He's smarter than me about that stuff when it comes to codes. Okay. I found so much tonight, and I really want to find all of it. I don't want to stop until we get it all. That's the thing. I'm persistent like that, because I'm probably one of the few people that's already gotten a hold of Welcome Home, the update on the day of, and found a good majority of things. And I want to be able to find all of it that I can, that I'm able to, before any bigger YouTubers get a hold of it. Because I don't want my thinking to be influenced by any, bigger YouTubers. I see you putting in the numbers and the letters and stuff, but we've already been through all of these. The Y, W, X, V, O, like this stuff, we've already been through it before. I appreciate what you're doing, I see what you're doing, but we have been through that before. We've found everything with those letter combinations. I don't think there's anything new with that in particular, because from what I'm able to discern, it's just the stuff that was there before. But I do appreciate you putting in some combinations, though. We've already looked at this, right? Yeah, that's I. I do appreciate what you're doing, though. Don't think I'm not grateful. I appreciate any kind of help we're getting here. Like, you guys are cool. Thank you all, by the way, for hanging out whilst I'm just trying to ponder over what the hell to do. Because I don't know what to do. I've never been in a position like this before, by myself, anyway. Because the last time I did, like, an ARG unfiction series, was Sexy Girl Max. I'm just searching this off of Google. Oh, that's okay. Sexy Girl Max was back in the day, and I was part of that, but I wasn't doing this by myself, and now I'm here by myself trying to figure everything out. Welcome, old. Oh my god, Neptunes! That was a little loud, sorry. Well, Neptunes! Welcome! Oh my god, you've missed so much! You've missed so much! We're trying to ponder these codes we found off the Welcome Home website. We have no idea what the fuck any of it means. And also I will help a neighbor soon, and I don't know what the hell to do with that. I will help a neighbor soon. Like, if I try to put it up here in the URL, of course that's gonna give me a 303 error. I will help. What if I put it the two I's there were, and the two wills? Nope, okay. I would just straight up hack that at this point. Like, break the website. No, I'm not gonna ruin Clown's hard work. Because that would be upsetting. I want to work for it. I'm not gonna try to, just get it handed to me. And also break a website, because also I don't know how to do that. And also that's disrespectful. I don't want to ruin anything. Clown worked hard with his team to get this together, but I will inspect some elements, though. Anything here that I can potentially look at? This is just the website's code. I'm not going to break anything. I'm just looking at how it's put together. See if there's anything hidden in here. Which there doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be the basic Wix website. We can scroll through all the rest of the sites and look. I guess all the pages here. Look, there's a bunch of shit in here. Goodness me. I don't know what a lot of this means particularly because, like I said, I'm not that smart. But we're referring to us as the new neighbor. Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. That he's probably pointing the finger at us and saying, "You're the new neighbor now." Which I'm grateful for, frankly. I am happy to be his new neighbor. Just so long as he doesn't break into my house in the middle of the night, his 3-apple high body, and try to, I don't know, stare at me in the middle of the night. I don't know. Also, like I said, I want to know who did the pixel art. That's so adorable. The artists are so goddamn good, dude. Okay. I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere if we just inspect the element of the website. We could be here all day doing this thing over and 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 over again. Oh, of course you go live just as I'm doing stuff. Sorry, one of my current interests as streamer went live. I will help a neighbors. What do these codes mean? What? Okay. A typical... Okay. I'm gonna grab a YouTube video. And just look at it really quickly and examine how a YouTube URL looks. Okay, there's quite a few numbers in a YouTube URL, depending. But it's not that long. What if... And here's a hunch. I'm going to put in some of these numbers into the YouTube URL and see if they give us a YouTube video. I don't think they will, but I'm holding out hope. We have to get rid of the dashes, of course, because there's no dashes in every single YouTube URL. I'm throwing all caution to the wind. I'm just trying at this point anything I can potentially get my little mitts on. Just because I am at a loss at this point because I don't have the brain power. Actually, I don't think that's going to work. Like I said, that's too long for a YouTube URL. Also, we still have to ponder this image that Clown posted alongside the update. Because I touched on this at the beginning of the stream, but this is an image that Clown had posted with the update to Welcome Home. And it appears to be like a book, I think, or a folder or something. And it has an eye in the middle of it, and there's a swirl. Which kind of evokes Uzumaki vibes to me. Google's just giving me home messages like life, love, and appliances. Google's trying so hard to get you to be normal, but no. Not here. Not in this house. We are not normal in this house. Okay. What if I just did 2 of them together in the URL? I'm losing my voice a little bit. Apologies. I think I already mentioned it at the beginning of stream that I lost my voice a little bit because I was out with girlfriend and her friends for a birthday party. So I apologize that my voice is dead a little bit. Oops, I went to Clown's website yet again. I'm sorry. Go support Clown. Okay. There's gotta be a kind of code for this. There's gotta be. I'm hitting a wall. Let me put my melody away because I'm really warm. And I was holding my melody squishmallow this entire time. JF, JB, JS, PH, Wait. Oh, stop. Hold on. I figured it out a little bit, I think. I have a hunch on something. Hold on. Who is this? Frank and Julie. Okay, stepped out for a long while. Are we done at the museum? Oh, we finished that so long ago. We found a lot of stuff since you dipped out a bit ago, my friend. We found codes, and I had a brain blast. I've just had a brain blast. I've had a brain blast. So this conversation's between Julie and Frank. This has JF in it. Hang on, let me get a screen capture of my notepad again. I closed mine on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Did I get rid of it completely, or did I? No, I didn't. Thank God I'm a genius. Look. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna explain, because I just had a brain blast. This is Julie and Frank. This stands for Julie and Frank. I'm going to assume this is a date. So June 14th. This would be Julie and Barnaby. And if my hunch is correct, then we put this into the URL. Oops, not like that. This should be a conversation between Julie and Barnaby, and I'm gonna hide this. And I'm correct. Okay. So, this isn't a code, then. This is just a catalog of conversations and the dates that they took place in, then. So this would be November 14th. This would be October 14th, and this would be between Julie and Sally, which was the play that they were doing, the rehearsal for. This is January. Okay, so I'm going to start arranging these in order of time frame, then. So, then this would be first. I'm gonna do it down here. Hold on, let me move this up so you guys... This is so scuffed. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Let me grab a hold of it and scoot it up for you guys. Hang in with me, guys. Hang on. Okay, that's January. Then what comes next? What's the earliest one that comes after that one? This one, presumably? Which was April. And that was between Barnaby and Frank. Then we have June. Seems to be the next one. And that was between Julie and Frank. This one was between Poppy and Howdy. Truly a brain blast moment. I know. I don't know how I came to that conclusion all of a sudden. It just came to me. I was just like, whoa. I feel like Jimmy Neutron. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. This is August 14th between... Oh shoot, which one starts with an E? Which one was this one again? Who starts with an E again, guys? Because if this... I don't think there's anyone that starts with an E. Oh, Eddie. I'm silly. Okay, Eddie. There's not a lot of conversations between with Eddie and him, I mean. And then this one's September. Between Frank and Poppy. And then there's the October one. Between Julie and Sally. I gotta move this up more so you guys can see it better. I bet that'll take a while for YouTubers to figure out, just like me. I'm calling it now. Because that is very confusing, but it's a record. It's not a code, it's a record. That's the interesting thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's all of them. So this right here, I'm going to move this up so you guys can just see that part. That, I'm going to do this. That, right here, this, is a record of every single conversation that we've found thus far between characters like Poppy and Howdy and Barnaby and Frank and Julie and Frank and so on and so forth. The majority of these conversations, not even the majority, all of them have Wally in them. But he's just kind of sat there not doing anything. He's sat there observing, if you will. Just listening into the conversations that his friends are having and not saying anything and not even really being recognized until the very end of the conversation. Now, I have no idea what that means in particular for Wally. Whether he's just disassociating or he's just there, but like his friends don't recognize he's there until like the very end of the conversation. Like, I don't know. And of course, like I said, I thought this was a code. No, but these are dates, which gives us a clear, concise timeline of when these conversations were happening. And when, like, it's over the span of months, too, and it's not even, like... It only really gets to... Which makes me... Wait. We're missing, like, February and March, and then there's April, and then they're missing May, and then they have June, and they're missing July, and then there's August and September, October, November, December. Okay. They all have 14. All of them have 14. I didn't even notice that. So what if I put it in the URL and look and see if they have some for February and March and July and April and May. My apologies. But that would... Okay, who are we missing conversation between? There's not a lot of ones between Eddie and people. There's only one I've noticed between Eddie. So if there seems to just be a lot of missing Eddie conversation. What if okay. Eddie only really talked with Frank. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hide this. We're going on a scavenger hunt, boys. We're going on a scavenger hunt. Because I had the brain blast moment. Eddie, we're gonna try Eddie with Barbie. Okay, that didn't yield anything. What about Eddie with Julie? Okay, that didn't yield anything either. The dog? Yes, that's Barbie the dog. Frank, we know. Who else is there? Howdy. Okay. Poppy? Nope. Okay. Sally? Okay. There might just not be any. We're missing a lot. Did I get everybody? Because there's Barnaby, there's Frank, which we already did, there's Julie, there's... Ah, goddammit. Wait. What if I tried Wally? Just out of curiosity, did a W? Nope, okay. I thought I had a smoking gun for a second. So I'm gonna try to put it... Okay, so that's like J is Julie, B is Barnaby, I'm making a note. F is Frank, we already got that. S is Sally. H is Howdy. P is Poppy. And then there's Wally, but I don't think Wally counts because he's not in the conversation. What if you're searching in, like... What do you mean, what am I searching in, like... I'll wait till you finish your sentence. What about the others? Okay, let me grab out the notepad again, hold on. These are what I'm just keeping track of, like, characters in terms of, like, their shorthand. There's, like, so many combinations we could do. But I'm trying Eddie first, because Eddie's the one with the least amount of recordings. So I just thought, hey, maybe we're missing Eddie conversation. But like I said, there's like a ton of conversation we could search for. And that would take a long time. We have the time, granted. We have the time. It's like only 10 p.m. here. But, oh my sanity. Oh my sanity. It's like Valentine's Day too, also. Interesting. Who are we missing in terms of conversation between people? So Eddie, this is like Eddie is like missing everybody here. Barnaby's had conversation with Julie, Howdy, and Frank. He's not had a conversation with Poppy. And... Oh, fuck me. I'm, like, squinting at my computer screen to try to look. Howdy, Julie. He's missed Poppy. He's missed Sally. He's done Frank. He's missed Eddie, too. So, there's that. Julie. All the bugs can be found on different pages. It just takes time. I know. I found them all, I'm pretty sure. Or at least all the ones that I was able to find. We found 8 of them. Are there more? Is what you're saying? Are there more than these ones that I found already? Because these ones that I've highlighted here are the ones that we found currently. We're just kind of like testing out combinations of like characters and stuff to see if they match in with the missing months that are in here. Are there more than the ones that I've... do you know anyway? I don't want to... If you don't know, that's okay. Like I said, I'm just testing combinations. Because I'm curious. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, Julie. Because Barnaby's talked with... Julie's talked with, there's one for each month. So there are 12 of them. Are we theorizing or exploring? We're theorizing and exploring. We're doing both. So there is one for each month. Okay. Thank you. That's very informative, actually. Helps us out a lot. Instead of doing what I was doing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go exploring the website again, then. And try to find all the bugs. We gotta find... How many more do we need? 4? Okay, we need 4 more bugs, then. We gotta tread carefully, gang. There's one right here. Does the homepage have a search bar? No, it doesn't. There's a bug right here, and I can't get it. Because it's just a static image of a bug going back and forth. Do I have to wait for it to come out? Like, I have no idea if I can even get that one, or if it's applicable at all. Because, like... I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second, see if it comes out, and I can click it. Or do I gotta get it at right... Oh. Okay. I'll wait a second, see if it comes out. I don't think that one's gonna come out. I don't think. Okay. I heard something loud outside. Wally's banging down my door. He's trying to get into my house. You know, guys, this might be my last stream before Wally Darling finds me and breaks into my house. It is. I'm kidding. I'm losing my mind a little bit, if you couldn't tell. Okay. I know there's a bug in here, because there's one in the post office and one on the main page. There's one hidden behind the little thing here that we already got. Ow, my hand is hurting. Yeah, we got this little guy here, and then we got the one that was down here. If it'll pop out for me, please, little guy. Come on, don't be shy. There you are. He's right there, actually. But I'm trying to think of where else these other bugs will be. Great, I'm gonna be on a wild goose chase all night. Wonderful. What level of theorizing are we at? A stream can't be a stream without a certain level of other PNG theorist YouTuber rhymes with fan. Does each page have a search bar? No. We're not at that level of theorizing just yet, because we're still trying to put the pieces together, alas. But we're getting there. Which one was this one again? Oh, we already have that one. That's Julie and Barnaby. Right? We have that one? That one's August, or November. Stickers. This is fancy text. We got this one already, too. Oh, hey, that one person in chat, Miss Mudkip. Do you know if we got all the audio recordings for Wally as well? If you're still here? If you're still kicking in here at all? Because we found a few of them. I don't know if we found them all. But if you don't know about that either, that's okay. I'm just curious, because you seem to have a vast array of knowledge on this website ahead of me. I've been here all day. This just goes here. What the heck is that noise? There's like a little tiny knocking noise. I'm genuinely confused. We got that here. Okay, let me look here. Again. We found the bug here too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, crap. Adventurous music. It's like down here. It's like a little praying mantis or something. I'm not sure which ones you have. I just got here. Well, that's okay. Like, we had found I-2, A, help, Will-2, Will, neighbor, and soon. Finally found all of it. Like, next year or month, there's new content. Yeah. I find it takes me a century to get everything. It's okay. I'm persistent. I'm pretty sure we're closing it. We literally only have 4 months left anyway to find. We just were in the neighborhood. Okay. We're just gonna take our sweet time. Trying to find everything possible. I'm gonna scroll as slow as I possibly can. There's a bug that comes here. It's a little butterfly flies in on the currently unknown records thing. There it is. That's the first one we found, actually. God, man. Did you find the new under Wally's house? Yes, that was Neighbor, I believe. We found that one. It was the little swirl, right? It was the little swirl. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything else. What is all the banging noises? Oh my god. I have one headphone slightly off so I can hear myself, so I make sure I'm not yelling. And I keep hearing like banging noises, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Which one was this one? Okay, that was Howdy and Barnaby. We already got that one. This little guy we can't click. I don't think there's anything else in this either, because this is just the updates, and we went through the updates. Wally's painting? Yes, we clicked on Wally's painting too. What one was that one? I don't remember what that one was. I think that one was soon? Let me double check. Just, really quickly. Oh, what was this one? Will. It was Will. It was the first Will, not the one with the dash. Although I brute forced that one on accident because I was just curious. So I swear to God, I thought I put the music on loop. Hold on. Blink. Oh, I guess I didn't. Let's put on just some relaxing Zelda music to study to. Because we just need some quiet, I guess. We don't need anything epic while we're exploring. I think I already looked through the red button on the toy. Oh, nope, we didn't get that one yet. Oh, thank you for that. I didn't even realize you can click these. Oh, you can click them all. Oh, what the? Is this one? Oh. Oh, we didn't get this one. So this is phone. Let me add this to the list of the ever-growing list of things we found. Perfect. What's this one? I'm gonna play it. And I'll make sure to scroll on this so you guys can see it or hear it, rather.
Hello? 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 Ha, ha, ha. I'm only kidding. I know you're there. Did you like my joke? I think you were going to say yes. Ha, ha, ha. You know, it is hard to hear you think through this funny phone of mine. It is as though you aren't speaking at all. Maybe it is just a little fuzzy, like me. Speaking of, do you know who I am? That's not neighborly at all. We've never met before. But don't worry, even though you and I haven't spoken before, I've seen you every time you have looked into my eyes. I want to know, what did you see? I hope you saw a friend, but I'm not sure you saw a name. Stand still. Let's start over. Ring, 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 click. Hi, I'm Wally. I'm so happy to finally meet you. I think you're the absolute most. Uh-oh, I have to go now. Everyone is probably thinking about that strange phone call. It is funny to think about. Ha ha ha. Don't worry though, neighbor. It will be a little joke between you and me. You have to go too. You have work to do. Remember, until you hear me again, keep your smile merry and always know that I love you very much. Goodbye.
Interesting. That reminds me a lot of the very first phone call that was posted on Clowns' Tumblr. He's very self-aware. Also, I see you in the chat that said he sounds like he desperately needs to clap. Let's not make... I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but let's not make sex jokes about Clowns' characters. I think he's explicitly said, like, don't do that. Don't sexualize his characters. So let's not do that. Just out of respect for the creator. But this was interesting. And him saying, like, I have to go now, when the house was creaking. So that means he probably couldn't stay on the phone for a long period of time because home would have known what was going on. Interesting, interesting. All of these are like phone calls then. Interesting. I found the combo codes to the other videos on Twitter, plus the hidden one. The combo codes? To the other videos on Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. I exited Twitter like several years ago now. Or several? Like a year ago at this point. But the combo codes to hidden videos. As in like the ones we were watching before, a bit of like the conversations between characters. Because I don't know what you mean. That's probably the only way to communicate. Why, yeah, through the phone? Probably, maybe. But we know Wally's in the website. I mean, every time you look into his eyes, he sees you. Also, that's kind of funny. He was like, you have work to do. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Because I have work for college courses to do. And I have to get on them tomorrow. Cool. I'll figure them out. Maybe, hopefully. I'm struggling a little bit so far to try to find everything, admittedly, because I'm not the brightest bulb of the batch. Admittedly. We found that guy already. But I'm doing my darndest here to try to figure out if there's a bug for every single month, or do you have to brute force it? Because that's what I'm concerned about. Well, hold on. This is new. We found February, guys. We found February. Oh, shit. We found February. And this is between Sally and Poppy. Oh, I just snapped my footstool. We found it. That was my pure chance because I was a dingus and didn't check before. Alright, this is between Sally and Poppy. Let's go.
At least it's Poppy Seed Punch who asked me to make this cake for you, really. Well, it's such an honor.
Oh, I'm sure it is, darling. Now, let's get down to brass tacks.
Oh, well, I don't think I have any of those. I don't like to keep anything too sharp around here, you know.
Details, Poppy dear. Details.
Oh, of course.
His little hand.
Now then, what do you think you'd like?
What would I like? Poppy dear, this is going to be on stage. It's hardly a like. It's a need. And it needs to be big. Bold.
Ah, big. Big, yes. Maybe 3 tiers then?
Only 3? Oh, dream bigger, Poppy.
Yes. Suppose it is a big neighborhood. Better to play it safe. You know, I do love to play it safe.
But not too safe. After all, this needs to be a showstopper. It needs to have beauty, pizzazz, yes, danger.
Danger? Oh, my feathers. I don't know how I feel about making a dangerous cake.
My feathered friend, you'll do great. I'm certain of it. There's no one else in the neighborhood I would trust with this. And not just because you're the only one here who can make something that doesn't come out of a gelatin mold.
Well, goodness me, you're going to make me blush.
So, I take it you have everything you need?
Well, not quite. See, when I asked what you'd like, I thought maybe you would have a flavor in mind.
A what?
A flavor. You know, we do chocolate, or vanilla, or sprinkles, buttercream, butterbell, butterscotch.
Oh, to be honest with you, I didn't think that far.
You didn't think about the flavor?
Well, the audience can't taste it from their seats, now can they? Oh, what do you think?
Okay, that's that one. Got a lot of questions, hang on. How did you find the phone? What happened while I was gone? Our lovely friend Miss Mudkip in the chat directed us toward the phone in the... I think it was the media section? Or which section was it? Merchandise, apologies. It was the merchandise section. And they pointed out one of the buttons could be pressed. And we found the phone that way. Who's scarier, Urban Spook or Welcome Home? I'm gonna lean toward Welcome Home because I don't like Urban Spook. We don't like Urban Spook in this house. Ugh. That was awkward. Poppy sounds scared, like she's wondering what's happening. She's becoming more sentient. Oh, no, Poppy is more like, she's like, fidgety. She's nervous a lot because she's overly cautious, and accident prone from what I'm guessing. She's very, like, caring, and she's like, oh, I'm afraid that my friends are gonna get hurt. That kind of thing. She's very motherly, I guess is the word, for it. So, yeah. So that was that one. Thank God I cut that one. So that was February. We need March and May and I think March, May, and July. Okay, just making sure. I'm trying to keep track, even though I am fading quick. Oh boy, am I tired. Oh, I should put back on the music. Let's see, are there any other... Well, howdy do. I understand. We found yet another Wally recording, boys. A little house in the corner. I'm putting this one in understand. Got it. I could probably take some of them in a fight. Is Howdy just Eddie too? No, Howdy's a store owner. Eddie runs the local post office. Become Rocky? No, you leave those little guys alone. Come on now. You leave the puppets alone. Come on now. They're beloveds. We love the puppets in this house. No violence. Well, alright, what's this one?
Do you like home? Home is my house. Do you have a home too? Do you hear it too? You can hear mine.
Okay. You can hear mine. Of course we can. We've always been able to hear home. So far it's, I understand, there's two Wills, I don't know. Howdy is the store owner, Eddie. Stop it, they're different. Plus, Howdy's a caterpillar, and Eddie's a guy. He's just a guy. Excuse me, goodness me. Anything else we are missing here? Nope, okay. We can go back to the guest book, but that's... Oh, there was a beetle there, hold on. Exposed it to us a little bit. This one is... Pardon? Why is it 13? Sorry, we saw the music. This one's 13. I'm a little confused. I'm gonna put it below I'm assuming this one's supposed to be March, but it screwed up, I guess? I don't know. Why is there 13 months all of a sudden? I'm a little confused. A little scared, frankly. I assume this is supposed to be March, though. But, this is Howdy and Eddie, apparently. So I'm gonna... and go... and then go... again.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't our reliable mailman. Either that or my delivery decided to sprout legs and go for a walk.
Nope, it's me. Sorry, I think I might have overestimated how much to bring at a time, Howdy.
14?
No kidding.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Say, Ed, how about you give my goods a break from your fumbling before they turn into bats?
Oh, right. Sorry about that, Howdy. I guess I'm just in a rush today. I'm a little behind with my delivery run.
You don't say.
I do say. I feel like I'm getting tossed around by my own parcels. What kind of life is that for a mailman?
All life at all, Ed.
But before you know it, I'll be back on schedule and back at the post office. I just got a new set of stamps I've been trying to organize. I can never decide between the color and the shape. Oh, sign here, please.
Sounds like a busy day ahead of you, Ed. Speaking of busy, you remind me about a special order I need delivered.
Oh, no, don't tell me. It's the bowling balls.
It's the bowling balls Julie ordered.
Right. You got it, Howdy. I'll get them to her faster than it.
Faster than a bee carrying wax to a honeycomb. Sounds good. Make sure it gets to Jules all in one piece.
Right. Can bowling balls break? Have a good day, you two.
You have a good one too, Ed. Boy, that fella can talk your ear off. Let's hope he doesn't run into anybody with that order, eh?
Okay, there's 14 recordings. I thought we were off the hook at 12, but okay. Favorite character? Mine's Julie. I really like her. She just kind of strikes me as a joyful gal. Well, I mean, that's her last name. It's joyful. Close second, though, is like Eddie, probably. How tall are they anyway? Human size? Well, they depend on the puppet, mostly. Some of them are, like, hand puppets, so they're small. Another one, some of them are, like, tall. Like, Barnaby's really tall, because he's, like, a bodysuit puppet. Like Big Bird. So they range in size. Some are taller, some are shorter. What's this? Find. God damn. We found another one. We found another one. We found another Wally recording. Holy macaroni. Poppy, like, she's protective. Yeah, Poppy's adorable too. I love all of the characters equally, but, like, if I had to pick a most favorite, it'd have to be Julie. Above all else, because, yeah. Also, here's another one.
I can't hear you. Do you know who I am? We've looked into each other's eyes so many times. You're looking at me now.
You're looking at me. We've looked into each other's eyes so many times. You're looking at me now. Imagine you see Wally's eyes in the fucking darkness. She's just like peering into your soul. I don't imagine it, so fine, okay. I don't even know what you're talking about in chat there. Oops, I didn't mean to pull up my VTuber thingy. Oops. Okay, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means we have 4 more. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I can't get into the guest book anymore because it's being blocked off from me. Okay. We've been here before. We've been here before. Am I missing something? I must be. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. We found the praying mantis. Am I missing something else? The lag? There's not much I can do about that, I'm sorry. There's a 20-minute delay between you guys and me, and I can't really do that because YouTube, do anything about that because YouTube's wonky as compared to Twitch. So I can't really make it so there's no delay. So, sorry if I don't get to, you don't hear me respond to your message till 20 seconds later. But YouTube is a nightmare, but it's better than Twitch, I will give it that. Click on the picture between Eddie and the spinning letter. Can I? Yeah, this is the guest book. I'm pretty sure. This just leads me to the guest, unless there's something here I missed. Oh boy, we gotta go through every single one of these. I think I was talking about before I sent in one of these to the... I sent in, something to the, Fuya. Oh. Oh. We found another one. Oh. This one is July. We found July, guys. The month we're currently in. And this one is between Eddie and Julie. I knew we were missing some Eddie recordings. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the hints. I appreciate it. You've been very helpful, Miss Mudkip.
Which is why the pie charts must be Breenberry. Mr. Deer, write that down.
Breenberry. You know, Julie.
President Joyful.
Right. President Joyful. I don't think Breenberry's a real berry. I mean, shoot, what color even is Breen?
That's classified, Mr. Deer. That's why they pay me the big shamulas.
What now? I ain't getting paid in anything, let alone shamus. What'd you say again, President Joyful?
Shamulas, doubloons, smolians, dinneros. Can't you see what this company is all about, Mr. Deer?
Breen?
No, it's about pie charts, big buildings, hot cakes, small stuffed bears, chalk and houses.
I don't think any of those things go together, quite frankly.
It's about big suits and big hair and big voices. Mr. Deer, are you not confident in our business model? You have good shoulders under your head, Mr. Deer. I would hate to see you canned.
Can me? But you can't fire me. It's my first day on the job.
Then you'd better straighten up and fly down, Mr. Deer, because the most important part of running a business is... Hello, President Joyful of Everything Incorporated. What? Mr. Billy-Nilly, no! We're broke. They've eaten all our office supplies. Even the staplers. We're out of business. No! This was all I had.
Whether letter or parcel, whether ain't snow up... Joyful residents, who may I ask is calling. Oh, Barn, good to hear from you. Yeah, we're playing business or something or other. Yep, I'd say we're fresh at it. Whatever we're supposed to be selling. I think this time it was Breen. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Phone call for you, woman.
Okay. Yes, somebody pay Eddie $1 million right now. He deserves it. Simoleons give me the currency of the Sims. It's good to know the Sims exist in this universe. Which is really funny because this is like this is supposed to be the 70s or 60s, and it somehow predicted the Sims before it even happened. Yes, pay Eddie $1 million. He deserves it. Is she talking to the mailman? Yes, she was talking to the mailman. And she's not the president. They were just playing make-believe. So this one was answered. Okay, there's a message being spelt out here. Do you know how much I sacrificed for? There was something in here. I was laughing at doubloons. I paid 4 doubloons to get you here. I'm just gonna scan around here. See if there's anything I can click on. Inflation today, so how much? I don't know. I can't do that kind of math in my head currently, and also it is nearly 11:30, so I wouldn't even be able to do math even if I tried. Worm. All these are doodles by Wally, and a lot of people have already cataloged those doodles by Wally, so I'm not even gonna try. I really wish mine was in here, but I'm pretty sure it got buried. Which is okay. That's alright. There's another bug. There's a lot of bugs hanging out. I hope we found the one for this page and I don't have to keep sifting through all these, because I will be here for a while. I'm just skimming, but I know I shouldn't be skimming because I might miss something, but I want to try to find it out for myself. I don't want to get it handed to me right away. Like, if I'm struggling and I ask, like, okay, where is this, then I will... Tumblr got censored. Interesting. But yeah, just, like, let me figure it out on my own. And if I am struggling and I ask for help, then yeah. Wally's such a doll. No, a puppet. Can't even read that one. This site. Can't even read what that says. Just imagine in each video Wally has a tired expressing look on his face with hype. He's forced to play along. No, I think he likes his neighbors. I think he likes his friends. like, a lot. Like, he's genuinely cared about, like, he loves his neighbors a lot. I know that for a fact. But, like, it just seems to be he's in a state of stasis. Like, he's just hanging out, and he's not really doing anything, which is, like, which is interesting to me in particular, because, well, actually, it's not really, because he doesn't talk too much. Maybe he likes his neighbors too much? Maybe. I mean, I don't doubt it. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something. Damn it. Oh, there's gotta be another bug here somewhere, man. There's something. Something hiding in the depths. Silently watching. That's okay. Welcome in. We're glad to have a friend hanging out. What if the bugs represent dead bodies? I wouldn't go that far. That's just a theory. Yeah, I know. I don't think they represent dead bodies too much as they're pests. They're hiding the information. They're hiding the information from us. But we're finding them. Because they're coming out. Also, this is Nick Nocturne. If you didn't know. Okay, I think we found the bug for that one. So that means, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 more. I don't even know where to look for these other ones, because we've looked everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm goofing off and I'm not looking so hard. Is there a bug on this page? Yeah, there is a bug on this page, but we've gotten this one. Haven't we? Yeah, that's April. My brain is shutting down. I'm in bed by now usually, so my head is like swirling. Did you find 2 in... There's a second one in the guest book? Because we found all the ones here. We found the bugs. We found the one... Oh, wait. Would that count as 2? Would this bug here count as 1 and then this other one over here count as 2? Or is there another one hiding in amongst the guest book? Because I just scrolled through all the guest book and I didn't see another one. I swear to God in heaven above. Yes? Okay, cool. Then we did get all the ones in the guest book. Thank God. I'm just scrolling through. No? Oh, you're on a delay. Sorry. Oh, there's not another one in the guest book, you mean? Okay, thank you. Thank you. My fellow welcome home enjoyers coming in clutch to bring it in. You clicked those? Yes, we did. Those ones were Will and something else. Help, I think? Help and Will. I understand. I will help a neighbor soon. Hold on. I'm trying to formulate a message here, because there's one. I understand. Did the chat reset? No. Not for me. It might have for you. I have no clue, though. Let me save this, actually. Welcome home. Newest update document. I'm not trying to be so loud, by the way, because my mom's next door asleep. So I gotta make sure I don't get super loud. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Because like I said, there's a bug right here. They're pointing up at this bug. There's a bug right there. And I can't click on it. We have 3 more to go. I've clicked on this house. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the first eye. The one that I brute forced on accident. Check page 3 of the guest book. On it, on it, on it. Where's the diddly darn thing? Where you hiding? I'm gonna go slower this time. There's a few bugs drawn on you. There's a butterfly, or that's a bow. Some of the words are not part of the message, by the way, just filler words to throw you off. That's fair. That's fair. I am so tired, so I'm gonna take things a little too literally. Like, I already take things literally as it is, but, I just take things a little more. Is this one thing? I don't know what that is. It blends really well? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to scroll very slowly, try to see if I can get it. Where is this thing? It crawls in? Got it. Cool. Where is it? Like at the bottom of the page, or is it at the top of the page? Is it at the bottom here? Where is it? I'll wait a second at the bottom here, just in case. I still gotta wait a second, because it's like a delay. So, Wally, will you marry me? Where? It's not here. I'm gonna wait a second. Let me go back up, then. Where does it crawl in from? Top? Got it. Thank you. I'll wait a second then. See where the little guy comes in from. Where are you, buddy? Come out. Don't be shy. I don't see him. Is he like here? Where is he? Where's the little booger? I'll give it a second or two here and let it see if it is just really slow. I don't doubt this website's also just chugging at this point because there's a lot of people on it. So I'll give it a minute. Sure is taking his sweet time. He must be like a little snail or something. Are you sure it's at the top? Am I getting trolled? I hope I'm not getting trolled. Tab work for you? Yeah, it does. I see what you're trying to make me do here. Smart. Where did the fuck did the tab go? The fuck? Where did it go? Oh shit. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, it went to the toolbar. Oh. What the hell is this? It said skip the main content. What happened? I can't seem to find anything. Imagine it just resets the moment you change the page. Oh my god, I hate that. I would hate that so much. What the frick? I don't think it's here. There doesn't seem to be a bug here. I'm on the third page like you told me to go to, and it doesn't seem to be here. Are you certain there is a bug here? Because we found a bug on the first page of the guest book, and there's one before you enter the guest book that we found. Are you talking about the one on the first page? Because I know there's a bug that comes in on the first page. Or unless you're explicitly stating there's a bug that comes in on the third page. Because I have no idea what to expect here. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that, and we're just gonna keep exploring around the website and see what we can find. What else we can find. These are all little things we can play. We already looked at that one. Okay, I know there's a bug on here and we got the bug. I know we got that one. I was just going back and forth. Wahoo. Yeah, we got that one. We got the phone. Is there one on the transcription page? Where's the transcription page? Hold on. There might be one on here and I wasn't even aware of it because I scrolled through here super fast. We found May after several hours. Oh, this one's Barnaby and Eddie. Okay, cool. Well, we found it, guys. I'm silly. Cool. Almost 4 hours in. The dedication, guys. We're doing it. I'm gonna complete it all. I just know it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is there just... What the... Oh, there we go.
Hey, I'm a-coming. Just be a sec, I'll be right there. Oh, good, not alive. Oh, I really ought to look where my feet are going, huh? Oh, hold on, buddy. These are yours. I'd forgotten I'd had them to give them out to you. Thank the stars I hadn't dropped nothing fragile. Shoo-wee. I ain't had no idea how late it gotten. I'm plumb tuckered after all this running around. It ain't even the first time I fell today. Ran into a few buildings on the way here, too. You know how Julie likes to do her drawing on the sidewalks and all? Well, she drew up a hopscotch on the curb this morning, and I just couldn't help myself. I had to just have a hop, skip, and a jump to start my day. I really am accident prone, I figure, because my face ended up meeting the pavement. Well, I may have been racket today and tossed around, but I'm still fair to middling, even after that bowling ball order. I suppose I don't got much more running left to do today, though, unless you got something for me to carry for you. Is there any leaded package or parcel you need me to run for your... Wait, what are you looking around me for?
Mailman! You got any packages for little old me? My kazoo collection should have been in my mailbox today. Where is it?
Now, Barnaby, you know better. I have to put it in your mailbox. It's policy.
You know a dog like me doesn't do policy, pal. The only policy I follow is the creed all dogs follow. Chase in your local mailman.
Oh, I hate that policy. I'll beat you to your mailbox lickety-split. If I don't split my lickety...
I was this close to dogpiling him. Next time, don't give Eddie any hints, eh, Wolf?
Okay. Alright. Okay. What did I miss? Well, I went to the transcripts page and I found May, finally. That's what, that one took a bit. I'm grateful we found that one, finally. Good lord. Any other ones here? Just looking. Hang out at the bottom of the page for a second. Ugh. I'm really readjusting my chair as best as I can. Goodness. Ugh. I'm just trying to find everything still, and I'm struggling because I want to make up my theories. Hey, please don't do that. Don't put paranoia bait in my chat, please. I have paranoia, and that really doesn't make me feel happy at all. That stuff bothers me, and probably a lot of other people in chat. So please don't put that. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see, we have 2 more then, right? 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 2 more. The house on the Playfellow exhibition? I think I did. Let me double check. We got that little booger that ran by. I think we got the house? Yes, we did. The one over here by Poppy that comes up if the website will load. Oh, my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. This little guy? Yeah, we got him. We have 2 more that we're missing. But I don't know where to look. I don't want the last 2 handed to me, because they're important, they're integral. Yeah, I understand what you were doing, just like, keep that out of my chat, please, and thank you. Or you're gonna get timed out by my girlfriend, also known as the mod here. Thank you. Don't want paranoia stuff in my chat. just, yeah. We already got that guy. We've been here like so many times in the news page. As a whole. I swear to God I will get it. I'll get it. I swear I will get it. But I would like a hint for one of them though. Because I've been through all of these pages. Just at least tell me which pages I'm missing. And then I think I can get it from there. We've already been here. We've already been through the stickers, I'm pretty sure. Goodness. Pretty sure we've been through the stickers a few times now. We got this little guy, and we got this little guy, unless there's more that's hiding. Come out wherever you are, you little buggies. Or I'm gonna get the rain. That's mean. No, I won't do that. You're missing 14 and what else? I'm missing 14 and 3. So March and 14. I thought initially these were like... I don't know what the 14 stands for though. Because I thought it was a month and a date. But because there's 14 of them, that throws me off a little bit now. So that's kind of like... I'm like, wait a minute. Excuse me, goodness. So, Gotta stay hydrated or else my throat's gonna die. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, we've been here so many times. I'm gonna go back to the neighborhood and see what happens. There must be one hidden in plain sight somewhere that I keep missing, that I'm just oblivious to. Certainly. We've gotten this guy, right? Yeah, that's September. I'm still labeling the months in my head because otherwise, flat out just wouldn't know. Media page. Maybe? Yeah, we got this little guy in the corner? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got him. Yeah, because that's January. Unless there's another one here that I'm missing again. Wouldn't doubt that for a second. Hold on, I'm just gonna start tabbing. Just start tabbing places, see if I get anything. Except they won't let me tab on the bugs, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's not letting me tab on the bug. Which is smart, because that's how a lot of people found things last time, was tabbing stuff. I guess that was an implement put in to, like, say, hey, stop doing that. Which is fair, frankly. What haven't I explored too much of? Oh, so these illustrations are just so cute. I can't get over them. They're so cute. I keep going back here. I'm gonna go back here, actually, to the way back here of Alright, so you can kind of see the border of this image a little bit if you tilt your head. This is like an off-white, and it's not completely white, the web page is, so you can kind of see the house rotating. There's a bug here, and I keep pointing it out, and I can't click on it. It's bugging the hell out of me that I can't click on it. Like, frick. Come on now. Oh, you can tab stuff, you just like... I guess I just missed that bug on the other one, and I was oblivious to it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna start going through pages again and tabbing them. Cheat code. We're cheat coding it. What the hell? Where did it go? Oh, never mind. Went up my browser. Yes, I already got that. Is there a bug here? Was there a bug here? I don't remember. Google isn't help. Well, cause this is brand spanking new, dude. Of course, Google's not gonna have answers right away. Plus, this is brand spanking new, and there's not even a video out about it. I'm probably one of the first people. Bug on the very first page is not clickable. Okay, so people are saying, like, they can't click on that one. Okay, cool. Because there is a bug there, and I don't know if it's on purpose you're not supposed to be able to click it, or if you're supposed to be able to click it, but you didn't get a link. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. My frame rate. My frame rate. No, my frame rate. I gotta get off this page. Ah. Oh, my internet. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Come on, frame rate. Come on, frame rate. Come on, frame rate. Hold on, I'm gonna take this off the screen. Come on, frame rate. Come back to me. Part 2 of horror ranking, like, creepypasta? What do you mean? I've never done a horror ranking. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is my frame rate dropping so much? Holy cow. Is it the weather? Can't be the weather. What's going on? Oh, and it's suddenly fine. What the heck? Why don't you click the house? Which house? I'm sorry. You're very delayed for me, and I just lost a lot of frames. CPU can cook a steak. I don't know what you're doing. Over here in chat. I don't know what is going on. I'm just so tired and confused. I don't think I'll be able to find the other two by myself. So it's okay. Do you have Miss Mudkip? Do you have the other two? Oh, the reading creepypasta stream? That was a one-time affair. That was just a one-time affair. Next page. I don't know what you're doing, dude. The reading creepypasta thing was a one-off thing because I just wanted to read old creepypastas. Also interesting that this is the only instance of a Wally pixel. Except for the stickers page. I need to just... I don't know what I'm missing here. It's going over my head. I just know it is. That, and I'm bleary-eyed. It is 11 o'clock. I am in bed by now. I'm an old fart, according to, like, everybody. We've been here so many times. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Miss Mudkip. So this one's Howdy and, Sally. Let me just really quickly make a note of that one. Well, it's a little late now. It's alright. I'm gonna mute that, and then I'm gonna... It's alright. We're going on to this now.
Do I want potatoes again? Or do I want chips?
Well, when the chips are down, they're both sort of the same.
To an ordinary person, maybe. But chips are a bit heavier for a performer. I don't want to get a stitch while I'm rehearsing my dance moves. And it slows my creative thinking. No. I've decided. Boiled potatoes, it must be again.
Well, shucks, Sally. If you're looking for a healthy change for a gal on the go, look no further than this sensational new instant mash.
Instant?
Or faster, guaranteed. All you do is add water and whoosh, a fluffy mashed tater masterpiece. Dinner for one, $3.20, cast to thousands. Whatever you want.
Oops.
There, too. Won't weigh you down. Or your wallet. I give it my 5-star rating, and those are the golden kind.
Oh my! That does sound convenient, especially with my hectic schedule. Let's see. Bubble Blast Soap Flakes. Oh, what a strange name.
Ha! Yeah, it's a marketing thing. Makes them sound squeaky clean for your diet, eh?
Why, yes, I suppose it does. All right, then. I'll take one of those boxes of Bubble Blast Instant Mash, a bag of Old McDonald's porridge oats, one loaf of bouncy yellow bread, and a box of that nice new sunshine cereal you introduced me to last week.
Chips and sauce. Good choices are the only choices you can make at this store, but you've got a knack nonetheless, Miss Starlet.
Oh, and a pint of milk, thank you.
There you go. Service with a smile. Oh, I didn't see you there. What can I get for you today, Walsh?
Alright, we got that one, and I'll do the next one here in a second. This update makes me want to explode / pause. Me too! I am overjoyed by how much I was able to find. With assistance from chat. Thank you, Ms. Mudkit, for all the assistance you've been giving so far. And also by ourselves. It's been great fun. I'm loving this. This is so much content. Like, so much content. Holy cow. This one was, which one was that one? Barnaby and Howdy. By the way, yes, that was Howdy. Be talking to Sally. Putting a note down. I'm making notes, by the way. That's what the typing noises are. Okay. That's me ramping up the sound.
So I tells him, I'm just pulling your leg. Boy, you should have seen him home. I had the poor guy's head turning like a merry-go-round. Yeah, he's a real sourpuss. No wonder Julie can't tell a good joke. She's got a sense of humor only Frank could love. Did I tell you that joke she gave me? Something about a 3 that won? I ought to be a good Samaritan and teach her a thing or two about puns.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
What? You didn't like that one? I came up with that on the fly. That ought to be worth something. Speaking of flies, I know he's going on and on about his family today. The poor guy's got more family members than a caterpillar's got legs. And if I'm counting Howdy's, that's at least 4. Hey, unless he's walking around on all 4s like moi, then I don't count arms. That reminds me, he's been getting better at running. Especially for a guy that's only got 2 legs. Still scares easier than my mama, though. And she's a real chicken. Hey, I chased them down for a good reason. My kazoos were supposed to come in today. Which they didn't. And if you think about it, I'm the poor guy that deserves an apology here. I ran after that mailman all through the neighborhood and with nothing to show for it. Yeah, real funny. A poor little guy like me deserves some sympathy. A clown without a kazoo is like an artist without his paintbrush. Go on, kid, tell him. Hello? Buddy? Pal? Hey, you stopped painting. Everything all right?
So he has been disassociating. I was right. That kind of proves it, because he noticed he was he'd stopped painting. Barnaby is not the worst boy. Come on, he's just chilling. What happens if you accidentally delete the codes? I'll cry. Welcome home, go burr, indeed. Okay. So we've gotten all of them. We got all 14 recordings, guys. Oh, where is my... That ain't it. Where is it? Where's my capture on the... There it is. We got them all. Those are all the ones. And we also have... Shoot. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Hold on. Let me grab this. There we go. We also have all of these little ones up here. We have... These ones are new ones. Or not the soon. Phone, understand, find, answer. And then we still have will to. I kind of put together a sentence, but I'm not so sure if that's a concrete one at this point, but it's a theory. He is just disassociating. Yeah, he's just not doing anything. He's just sat there listening. He's not engaging in the conversation. He's just kind of like sat there. I was positing that earlier. It's like, it kind of sounds like he's disassociating. Just a little bit, because they don't acknowledge him until like the very end. And plus this one was different. I thought it was Barnaby and Howdy, but Barnaby already had a conversation with Howdy, so it seems like he was talking to Home, which I kind of exclaimed when they were talking. So he's talking to Home, which is interesting, because we haven't seen anybody else have a conversation with Home except for Wally. So, but yeah, he's disassociated. He's like, hey, you stopped painting. He is it. Well, no, Wally is not an introvert. I don't think anyone at home in the Welcome Home universe is an introvert. I'm gonna be frank. Maybe Frank, actually. I'm gonna back out of here. Okay, so there's a secret code apparently. Wait, okay, hold on. He did say today, or at least Harry Barnaby House Barnaby videos are the same. Are they the same day? Oh, the Barnaby and Howdy video. Where's that one? Yeah, that one was December, and then, or at least from what I had, is December, and then. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so there's a secret code, apparently, in the message. How did you get the secret code? I'm just gonna ask you how you got it instead of what it is, because I don't want it right away. And I want to try to figure it out. I'm trying to piece this to like, the only reason I asked for the other two audio, or the two videos rather, was because I couldn't find where the other ones were. Because I'd found the majority of the other ones. We found them, I should say. It was a collective effort. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try to do it myself. For the most part. Because, like, last update, it was mostly just me reiterating what other people had brought up, but Barnaby understood home, which I thought no one else but Wally did. Yeah. He was understanding home. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's grab Wally's character profile, because I'm pretty sure it says something about him being able to understand home. Home Home is regarded as the ninth neighbor, but seemingly cannot speak. Home speaks only in onomatopoeias. Sources say, however, that his puppet size could move through a handcrake. It's also talking about home in here, which is interesting. Home is the most lively house within the neighborhood, as none of the others' houses seem to have eyes. So it seems, even in his character profile, a notable characteristic of Wally is his house. So there's a lot of, not a lot of his profile, like him, prominently, it doesn't talk about him. It's what I'm noticing, and I don't think I noticed that last time. It talks about his home more than it talks about him. We don't know what his personality is. We just know what his house is like. Which, it speaks in onomatopoeias, which, like, it creaks, it squeaks, it, I don't know what other onomatopoeias are. But, yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't notice that last time. That he was not even talked about in his own profile. Interesting. I think it also is known that, like, only Wally can understand home, but then this breaks our understanding of who understands home, because then everybody then should be able to understand home. If Barnaby can understand home, and Wally can understand home, then everybody should be able to understand him. Which is interesting to think about. Secret code in the message. Is the secret code something that you can enter into the URL? Or is it just, where can you find it? Secret codes related to the letters in the video codes. I figured. So the, like, the PH, the SP, the HS, the BF, the BE, the JF, EG, EF, FP, JS, JB, HB, HE, BH. Oh boy, I can't unscramble all those letters. Related to the letters? I don't think I'll be able to unscramble them all. My favorites are Poppy and Wally and Frank so far. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I think I said it earlier, but, my favorite's Julie. Julie and Eddie's a close second. With Sally a close third. I think they're neat. Not that I have anything against all of the neighbors, per se. They're all really good characters. I just, like, I don't know. I just have preferences, I guess. If I had to pick an absolute favorite. You know? I guess we can... I don't know how to unscramble that secret message. So if you want to put it in chat, you can. It makes a 5-letter code and you can enter as a URL. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know you. Oh no. Alright, boys. Those are all the letters. Right here. These are all the letters. We gotta make a 5-letter code that we can decipher and put into the URL. Oh boy, it's that time of the night where my brain is literally dying. Oh boy. Is it like the most common letters? B is the most common. I'm gonna get rid of this at the bottom. B is a common letter. Also a secret on the turn back screen. Which one? There's several. P is also a common letter. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? You can't. I'm just putting common letters. Trying to see if I can decipher it somehow. 5-letter code that has nothing to do with the URL and has something to do with the exhibition. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Stop being smart. I'm kidding. /J. I'm kidding. You guys are very smart. You figured it all ahead of me. I've been here for 4 hours trying to figure this out. J's another one. Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. Is B another one? What'd you say? Oh, we already did B. Frick. F, maybe? F's a common one. Then what would the last one be? If there even is a J. Unless H is also common. H is also common. I guess I just mean more than like 3 appearances. Would that, is that it? Is this it? Does that make up? Is that what I didn't figure this stuff out. I looked on Tumblr. Well, I've been here since the site opened. You guys have the benefit of having all these other people who came in around the same time as me looking it up. But I've been here since the site opened 4 hours ago. There's a lot of people who are quicker than me, probably. Also, I'm on stream doing this, so I have a lot of people looking on me. Which is fine. I'm having a grand time anyway. Is this anything? No? Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. I thought I had it. Oh no. What? Does it spell a word or something? Is there like a word? Close? Then I keep going. I'm gonna just erase that. It's gotta spell a word. There's gotta be letters in here that make up a word. You should look at the pictures in the exhibition. I'm pretty sure I did. I looked at the pictures in the exhibition. We've been through the entire site like 60 times at this point. I had to look at them, I'm pretty sure. Unless I missed something. Which it seems I have. Several times now. I'm trying to figure something out. I will be here all night probably, but that is fine. My brain blast earlier really did inhibit me. Okay, I literally can't. Is it supposed to spell a word? Like a cohesive word? Or is it kind of like the stuff that was happening earlier? The last update, I mean, like the site prior. Is it incoherent? Or is it coherent? Has nothing to do with the URL? The worksheet in the exhibit is the key. You, I love you, thank you. Oh my god, that saves me so much time. I'm looking away from chat. That's the wrong thing. It's this one. Oh my god, I'm looking away from chat. I don't want the answer. I don't want the answer. I'm gonna figure it out. Holy God in heaven above. Wow. I didn't see that. See, these are the geniuses that are people. Okay, I'm gonna take this off the screen. So this is the worksheet. God bless you, by the way. Thank you. You saved me so much time. I was looking at this earlier too, and I was commenting on it. God, I'm such an airhead. Okay, who is the funniest neighbor? So it's Barnaby. Who's brighter than any star? That's Sally. Biggest chicken is Poppy. The neighbor who speaks to the flowers, that's Julie. Who's your best friend? It's Wally. Okay, hold on. I think I got something. It was the characters found in most of the videos. Knowing it was that photo would have saved me time. I'm not gonna spoil anything, don't worry. I just want to help when you ask. You are so sweet. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you to these late night chatters coming in clutch. You guys are like You guys are so cool. Like, I was about to call you guys Chads, then I'm like, that's such a Twitch thing of me to say. But you guys did genuinely come in clutch. Okay, great. That's not helping me at all. Do I have to put... What the frick? I thought I had it. What did I miss? Because who's your best friend is Wally, obviously. Unless it's like... Oh. Is it Frank instead of Julie? Hold on. No, he talks to bugs. Wait, what? Does Julie talk to the flowers or is it Frank? Because Frank gardens. Oh no. It's only 11:30 p.m. Just enjoying hanging out. You're like a couple minutes ahead of me. It's 11:23 over here for me. But I'm glad you're hanging out. You and me, we're the late night gang. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying your time though. Genuinely appreciate it. I love meeting like new people coming in and then coming and hanging out. So it's how we get usual chatters. Sometimes actually. Barnaby, Sally, Poppy. There's a URL you have to put a password in. I won't tell you any further unless you ask. Okay. That doesn't help me anything, but sure. Appreciate you though. Appreciate it though. You guys are being helpful. It's 1:23 over there. Good grief. Get some sleep eventually. You gotta get some sleep eventually. Is it? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm like genuinely having an airhead moment. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll put it on the BRB screen. If you guys enjoyed the Zelda music, I'll be right back. And also, I'll read your chat messages in a second. Hang on. Hang in there, folks. Hi gamers, I'm back. You got slow moded? Oh, yeah, it might be the internet. I'm so sorry. My internet's a little funky right now, especially because of the heat. Especially because I have work, but you're very cool and I'm also very hyper-focused right now. Oh, thank you! But yeah, don't push yourself to stay up super late. There will always be a VOD, I promise. The YouTube VODs are here forever, folks. Unlike Twitch. where they're only there for like 2 months. Oh my god, the second I put the stream back on normal, it is suddenly losing frames. I hate everything right now. And I turn it off and then it's fine. I swear to God. Anyway, okay. So, it was me. I put too many messages too quickly. YouTube doesn't like that. Yeah, YouTube's a butt about these kinds of things. Oh my god. I'm getting out of this page because this stupid... My internet doesn't like it, apparently. I keep losing frames. I've already lost over 1,000. It's not as bad as the time I lost over 4,000. That was a wreck. Good grief. Okay. So, quick clarifying question. I think I have all of the neighbors. I think I have them all. Oh my god, wait. Do I have to just... So, clarifying question. Is the order of the questions on the worksheet... I'm not an NPC, please don't say that. Is the order of the questions on the worksheet the order with which I have to put the, what am I trying to say? the letters in. That's it. Jeez, I can't talk. Good grief. I'm sorry. My stutter's coming out real bad tonight. Because I'm tired and also, my brain's shutting down, like I was saying. Shoot. Oh my god, the internet, I swear to god. We have to wrap it up soon, because this is not looking particularly great. I'm gonna get out of here, actually. I'm gonna get out of this page. We're gonna go back to the welcome home front page. Just because it's so much. And my internet doesn't like the exhibition page for some reason. Exhibition? Oh no, I was right. Exhibition. Wow, I'm having a moment. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we gotta wrap it up soon, because my internet doesn't like this at all. My poor computer. Poor thing. It is in order, and it's the first letter of each name. I was right then. What am I missing? Because I got it. Because... Is W the last one? Because I did that in order here, and I got this. What the heck? Did I get it wrong? Am I... I'm shaking my fist in the air. It's in all caps, and you have to put it in the URL. All caps? What the frick? Somebody should have said it was cap sensitive. In what URL? I put in... Am I doing... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Is there something that comes before the letters? I feel like I'm going insane. I'm having a Joker moment. It's so finicky. No, I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know what's going on. You need a different page to ask you for a password so you can enter it. What page? Which page? How do I get to that page? I feel ridiculous. I'm not the smartest. Listen, I'm not the smartest. I just have no idea how you guys have figured this out. Right? Like people on Tumblr and stuff have figured this out so easily. I've been struggling until like a bunch of you guys came in and started helping. Cause like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have to wait for the delay, which also sucks. YouTube, please let me have an interactive chat where I don't have to wait 20 seconds. Staff? only. Sick. Awesome. Okay, that should be it. Nope, I'm not saving it. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know how you found the staff-only area, by the way, but like, awesome. I had a bad dream when I began working on the Playfellow exhibition. Wally Darling was sitting at the foot of my... Oh, Jesus. The Playfellow exhibition, can you hear me? Was sitting at the foot of my bed with a rotary phone in front of him, ringing away. It looked like a little toy phone we were restoring for the exhibit. It kept ringing. Wally stared at me like he was staring, or he was waiting for me to pick up the phone, just staring, unblinking. The phone ringing and ringing. I couldn't move. I couldn't figure out how to move and pick up the phone. He kept waiting. I couldn't pick up the phone. I kept getting phone calls now, or I keep getting phone calls now. Or at least I assume that's what's happening. I keep hearing it ringing. Oh, Jesus Christ. All day. Sometimes I check my phone and there's no new messages. I thought maybe some of the staff were pulling site staff were pulling a prank or pranking me. But I tore up the workspace and I couldn't find another phone that might be ringing. All that was there were the toys for the exhibit, and obviously those couldn't be ringing, but I kept hearing it anyway. The phone ringing and ringing. The more I work, the more questions I have. Why didn't any of the site staff I worked with remember this show? Even the ones who grew up in the 70s. Why can't I find any files on the Playfellow Workshop? Why isn't there a single TV guide saying, guide ad rather, saying what network or time the show was on? I keep digging and digging. I poured over every recovery the WHRP has given me access to, every inch of their website, and the things I can make less and less sense. If I didn't know any better, I'd say everyone was coming together to pull an elaborate prank on me. I can hear the phone ringing now. Don't know how to answer the phone. I need to answer the phone. There's a safe? It's in here. Oh fuck, what is that? That's just... Ring, ring, ring. Hello, can you hear me? Call me back soon, please. What the fuck? What is this? I can't click on these images. This is far too cheerful music for what's going on. Is that a window or is that a mirror? What is this? There's an apple. Okay, obviously. Attention staff, still waiting on safe code. If guests complete worksheet, offer to send prize later once we get this open. Hi, omitted text omitted. Thanks for getting the activity prize shipped out so promptly. I wasn't expecting them to arrive in a lockbox. Should I worry about the value of these prizes for insurance? There actually wasn't a code I could find in the package at all. Could you send me that so we can open the box and give away the prizes to visitors? Thanks again. Give me a call at text omitted if that's easier. Head curator. Blacklight text underneath email attachment reads Wally Darling. Writing on the sticky note, Wally Darling. There's a safe. Okay. I see an eye with a bunch of this Wally's face in the back, I'm pretty sure. Writing on sticky note atop a vinyl glove box reads, put on gloves before handling any art. Call me if we run out. Why? Why do you need gloves to handle art? What the hell? Is this shit like radioactive? Like what in the fuck? This cutoff, it reads, is art was not the shipment. Please stop using work printer to prank me. Who are you? With a drawing with an eye and a spiral beneath it. What's your favorite or least favorite part of the research restoration work? Upcoming information. Nothing feels quite like a job well done. At least our favorite part, however, and none I can think of. Black light between the space reads, everything is so disgusting to touch. Sometimes the mail doesn't come for weeks. I want to rip into everything I have. My head feels muddled to it ever since I opened the envelope. Fun facts, if you'd like visitors to know about your work in Welcome Home, maybe a cool way you found these pieces or unexpected. Top secret, we feel as though the work's good at welcome mail to us. Quite the longings in such a the heck out of there about the merchandise. Have a mountain of it all. Or fun, informative. Everything is so disgusting to touch. Have to wear gloves because the art is old and needs to be. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. It's one of those things. Attention all staff, check art with black light before hanging or placing, hanging, packing, cleaning, etc. Need photos for condition reports and WHRP team. That's right, you need gloves to handle like old art. I forgot. Sorry. Thank you. God, this is so small. Enhance. Hello, we are overjoyed to receive all the work you have so far uncovered. Please take care of it while it is in your possession, but under no circumstances should it be touched with your bare hands. Please wear gloves. If a substance begins to grow on anything delivered, please place it back in the box it was shipped in and return it to us at your leisure. If you or anyone in your team experience nausea, dizziness, or fatigue, please don't be alarmed. We also thank you for your offer to assist in restoring these pieces, but I cannot accept your offer. So this is from probably the WHRP team. And then they got another response from the questions answered curatorial service saying, hello again, the shipment of works for the exhibition arrived today. Thanks again for being so generous. Oh, this is from the... Oh no, this is from the question. Yeah, I was right. Being so generous with these items, at some point I would like to run down the full checklist with you to confirm which are the originals and which are restorations or reproductions so we can include all the information when we write the didactic labels. Let me know if it was easier for me to email you a list or if you'd like to have a phone call about it. Speaking of restoration, I also wanted to ask, would you like us to work on having any of these items professionally touched up while we're here for the exhibit? Oh, okay, this is just the response to the first email then, okay. There's a phone. WHRP sent their research notebook. It has to be a prank. Maybe all of it. Maybe that's why no one has ever heard of Welcome Home. The staff... The H is capitalized. The staff, friends, parents, not a memory, all made up to prank me specifically. That's nonsense. I don't know what to think. I feel like I need to read it again. There has to be answers. There has to be. I'll find answers. People need to have answers. There's more of that stuff on the walls. I keep hearing phones ring. For research on loan, do not write in it. Mine also for research, do not write in it. Right of the photos near illegible show script for playful workshop below is a sticky note. Drawn on the pad's a spiral on the phone. Two speech bubbles. There's this thing. The clown. This is the thing. The notebook. With a spiral on it. Those are just a bunch of spirals. I pointed that out already. I don't know what. There's something in there. There's text in there. Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. You. It says you in the heart. And it says the house. That house. You. Interesting. Sorry, I got so close to the mic I was leaning in to read. My name... Oh, fuck me. They don't have a transcription of this. It says my name doesn't matter. I can't read that. That's so much. This one's also mine. Do not... The phone's ringing. There's the safe. Still waiting on safe code. If guests complete worksheet, offer to send prize later once we get this open. Here's a close-up that says Wally, darling. So that means this email Something safe code. Okay, we gotta figure out the safe code then. Gamers. Broken. Call facilities ASAP. I am so sorry. Okay, we got, so I am it's in here. Error 404. Oh, we hit an error page. Of course my frames are dropping the second we get here. Of all places. Is that supposed to happen? That I get an error page when I hit that? Because I don't feel like I'm supposed to. Anything on this page else that I need to look at before? Is this supposed to lead to a 404? I don't think it's supposed to. So I'm pretty sure this is written from the perspective of someone who is at the questions answered curatorial services. Otherwise it's someone who works at the WHRP. But this feels like it's from... Feels like someone from the questions answered. Error page when you hit what? The it's in here. In the quotations. That PNG. Because I clicked it and it got me a 404. See, I'll do it again. Yeah, see, I get a 404 and I don't know why. I think I got that too, I don't know. Okay. Interesting. So I'm hearing pray tell of a safe. Where is this safe? Oh, is it the image of the safe? Is that it? Hold on. Where is it? Where's the picture of it? There it is. This one. There's a picture of Wally being controlled by the puppeteers in the back of it. Bug, heart, letter, flower, heart, flower, butterfly. Oh, is this supposed to be like the... No, never mind. I thought it was supposed to be the voice recordings that Wally did. Because those had letters. Those had a sentence you could string together somewhat. I understand. I will find phone soon. I will help a neighbor soon. I don't know. There's an answer. I don't know. Is there... I'm presuming this is the safe that's being mentioned that people are trying to crack currently. Now, I don't know if there's enough information to currently crack it. Maybe there isn't. Because it seems to be just an array of symbols. A URL for a close-up of the case, but I don't remember what it was. That's okay. We can just look at this close-up one here. I got pretty good eyes. I don't think there's enough information to truly crack it yet. Because if people aren't able to figure it out yet, that's alright. But I think I found everything now on the site. Have we found everything? Is that all? I hope so. Because I'll take this off of the screen for now and I'll wait to see if people catch up. I should probably just get rid of this window capture because I don't need it. My throat is dying a little. Okay, so that's a lot. That was a big update. Holy cow. So what I'm able to discern is not a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. So there's like a lot of emphasis on Wally and Bugs in this one. Like Wally's disassociating, I think so. Nobody is sure. Well, we can always come back. I can always like do an update. Just not right now. But Wally seems to be still watching. He seems to be creeping in on everything that's going on, which we already knew that he was doing a lot of stuff. You know, because he was, he's always looking. He's always doing stuff, you know? I love your PNG tuber. I'm wondering if you have any socials so I can send any fan art? Oh, that's very sweet. I don't have any socials currently. I just work off of YouTube. I don't have a Twitter anymore. I don't have like a public Tumblr or anything, or a Discord server. But thank you. I'm glad you like my PNG tuber. This actually isn't my regular PNG tuber. I just puppetified myself for today for the welcome home. Here, this is my regular PNG tuber. That I usually use. Like I said, I just puppetified myself for welcome home today. But thank you. What was I saying? Yeah. There's just a lot with Wally and creeping in on everything like he always is. He's watching. But those conversations between the characters are so interesting to me. Because I don't know what they mean, but they mean something. I know that much. They're important. They're very important to emphasize. Yeah. I can't concretely put together what's going on right now. I guess in some ways it seems like Wally's not fully in control of himself. But that's to be expected. He's a puppet. But at the same time, he's omniscient. He's watching everything. He's gotten into the curatorial work. I guess he kind of curated everything in a way. The stuff that was being put on display. Maybe? I don't know. That's just a little wild fact I'm throwing out there. Fact. Maybe Imgur links over YouTube comments? Yeah. Though YouTube's not very nice when it comes to posting links in comment sections. Excuse me. I'll make an announcement post tomorrow, and I'll post it like, hey, if you want to send me fan art, just leave a link down in this comment section. Just make sure you put it like, hey, I'm leaving art, instead of like, just posting the link. Because I don't think YouTube will be happy about that. Because they're trying to crack down on that kind of thing. Because, because of spam and stuff. But yeah, I'll just keep a lookout. Saiben Shoal? I hope I said your name right. Just keep an eye out for my announcement post tomorrow. I'm thinking Wally is being used as a puppet by Home. Yeah. Like, puppet, like, Home has his own sentient, it's a very sentient house. And it seems to be able to, like, control everything. And it also seems to be able to communicate with all the other neighbors as well, as seen from the fact that Barnaby can understand Home. So, I don't know. Home definitely does seem in control to a certain degree. Because Wally seems kind of afraid of the house in a way. Like, it reveres it a little bit. I'm sure someone solved it by now. I'm looking into it. Okay. Alright. Your business email's in my about section. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about fan art clogging. I guess you can send it over there, too, for now, if you want. But I'll have to, like... I guess I can make an email specifically to those who want to send me fan art at some point. I didn't expect that. That's the thing. I didn't think I'd ever get to a point of popularity where people would actually want to draw me. Unless it's just a place... No, it's my actual business email. Though I should probably make a proper one. That's just my main email that I use. That gets sent spam all the time. Right, anyway. I don't know. I'm literally, my brain is fried. There's so much. But it was such a good stream.
I think I'm gonna put a cork in it here tonight, guys. If you have any further theories or questions or anything, when the stream is over, feel free to leave comments down below on the VOD. I'll make sure to get back to you as fast as possible. What did I miss? Everything. Stream's over, bud. You can watch through what you missed when the VOD goes up. But thank you all for joining me this evening. Make sure to go get something to eat if you didn't get anything to eat today. Make sure to drink something if you haven't drank anything today. Stay hydrated, folks. It's really hot out there. Make sure to do your homework or study for that test if you're in summer school right now. Like I always say, it's better to do it late than never. Make sure to get a shower, brush your teeth, brush your hair, pet your pets, water your plants. Do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Just know that I love you and I care about you, and there are people in your life that love and care about you as well. Clown confirmed Wally's autistic? Hell yeah, dude. Good night, sleep well, thank you. Good night, everybody. Get some rest. Get some sleep. You deserve it. Thank you all for joining me. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get some rest. You dinguses? Good night. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Hopefully Wally won't come into your house.